G'day, g'day, g'day. Hello. Check, check, check. Is this thing on? Hello? How's it going, guys? Hey, Michelle. How you doing? Enjoy your breakfast. What you gonna have? No, please, by all means. Talk my ear off. The more engagement, the better.
Who do you think you are? I am!
I'm looking forward to some vintage today. I feel like today, chat, we're gonna get some tin. And we're gonna begin our journey into the Bronze Age. And it's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be a fun little expedition. I think I've more or less got everything we need. We got that sorted at the end of the last Vintage Story stream. Big things to come. Big things.
Bing bang!
I'm going mad with the soundboard today. You also, if any OG stream watchers are here, you may notice we have the OG stream background right now, the spaceship. Thank you for the follow, Hinori, over on YouTube. Appreciate it. And hello, here I am. How do you do? Very pleased to meet you. I'm from Boulder, Colorado. Okay, so plans today, chat. We will get some tin. We will make some bronze. We will build some more house. We really need to wait until we have bronze before we can continue building, because there's an awful lot of chiseling to be done. And copper is just not doing the trick, you know. It's eating through our copper supply like you wouldn't believe, man. Bow, bow, bow. Alright. Let's make sure that we share that I'm live on Discord and Blue Sky. Let's go. Do. I really need to look for a program that posts automatically to Discord and Blue Sky when I do go live. Would be really nice. I'm sure something like that exists. Oh, also new mod added to the Forever world, which I will show you momentarily. Go learn to spell. Going live now. Bing bong. There we go. Wonderful. Yeah, so we have a new mod today. It's called Wilderlands Cave Systems. Let me show you. Down. There you go. Basically adds big old giant old caves. Only in unexplored areas, obviously. I did back up my game, so if this ruins the world in some way, then I can always roll it back. But yeah, I'm kind of excited to try it, honestly. Just gives much bigger cave generation. Seems pretty cool. Hey, Colleen, how you doing? Good to see you. Anyway, so that's that mod. That's gonna be a fun one. I'll my God, that's bright. I do need to add that to the mod list. You're having coffee, buttermilk biscuits, and strawberry preserve. Ooh. How do you have your coffee? There's only one right answer, and that's black. Buttermilk biscuit sounds really good. That's not something that I've ever encountered in the UK before. What do you even do in Vintage Story, says Ralph. Well, what do you do in any video game? You follow the progression, you build stuff, and you have a good time along the way. To give you a quick TLDR for Vintage Story, basically you start off in the Stone Age. You have to find copper. With that copper you build your first tools. You go hunting, you can cook up some food, you start building a house. You can get really intricate with building in Vintage Story. And then from there you look for tin, which is what we're going to be doing today. And you make bronze, and then once you have bronze you can look for iron, and then you can go into the Iron Age, and then once you have iron you can make an iron anvil, which allows you to start making steel, or at least partly. And there's leatherworking, there's beekeeping, there's animal husbandry, there's mechanical power through windmills and now water wheels. There's a lot of stuff. Coffee without cream. Oh no, with cream, sorry. I don't mind coffee with cream as long as you don't have it with sugar. People who have coffee with sugar should not be trusted. Completely like defeats. I don't want a coffee keep here, but coffee's supposed to be like, you know, a little bit bitter. It's like being punched in the face. If you add sugar to it, it's like, man, just have a soft drink, dude. You know, have a Coke. Speaking of, thank you. Also, speaking of, before I forget, today's stream is we have a very special sponsor today, chat. Sponsored by Gothmog, Lieutenant of Morgul. The age of men is over. Thank you very much to Gothmog for sponsoring this one. I appreciate it. Hey Bosco, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. Coffee with sugar is dessert. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you can have it, but I just feel like, and I'm not opposed to sugar. I don't have sugar in stuff that I make. Like, I never have it in tea, never have it in coffee. No, I have a little bit of a sweet tooth. I'm more of a savory boy, but I am also partial though to like an iced coffee with a couple pumps of what do you call it in there? Syrup. But again though, that's just black coffee. I'm boring when it comes to coffee. I know what I like, you know. Do you know I really don't like matcha? What's the deal with matcha? Not to sound like Jerry Seinfeld though. What's the deal with matcha? But really, what is it? It's like drinking grass. Matcha actually tastes to me like when you make cereal and you have leftover milk in the bowl. I haven't eaten cereal in years, so I'm imagining that's what it tastes like. Man, you know what? My life is devoid of a lot of... I haven't had cereal for like 5 years. I was thinking about this earlier. I haven't had a jam sandwich. You'd call it a jelly sandwich in America for some weird reason. I haven't had a jam sandwich since my 20s. Feels wrong being in your 30s and having jam sandwich. Do you know what I mean? Yo, Bucky, hello. How you doing? French vanilla creamer is your choice of poison. That sounds really good. Hold on. I've got to write that one down. Prepare to be blinded by the browser. French vanilla creamer. We will start the game, by the way, in about 9 minutes from now. T-minus 9 minutes, chat. Oh, you can get a coffee, mate. French vanilla creamer. Oh my god, it's expensive, though. Holy shit, wait, hold on. Okay, so £14 for 16 fluid ounces. What does that mean? We're not in America, bro. Give me metric or give me death. I'm sorry. That's half a pint, almost. Almost half a pint, just under. That's not £14 for half a pint. What's the value on that? Hold on. That's almost £30 per litre. I mean, it's probably worth it though. Jam sandwich, jam and bread. No, of course butter. I mean, it's implied. For me, where I don't know if it's the same in the US, you have to have butter on bread. Regardless of what filling goes in there, it has to be buttered. You can't just raw dog the bread. So for me, a jam sandwich would be like some nice bread. I personally quite like a tiger loaf, or I like seeded bread. And then I would have some salted butter. That's the only butter that counts. Don't give me margarine, don't give me fucking tangerine, don't give me tambourine. Just give me some salted butter, some Irish salted butter, and some jam. Preferably strawberry jam. But I will also accept lemon curd. Do you guys have lemon curd in the US? I don't know. It's really good. It's really fucking good. 16 fluid ounces is less than a standard can of Coke. What? No. Wait, how big is your can of Coke in the US? What's the standard size for a can of Coke in milliliters? I've got a can of... This is standard for us. 330 milliliters. This is a standard soft drink. So basically, this is a third of a pint. Lemon curd is your favorite. I knew you had taste, Colleen. Coke is 12 ounces. Oh, okay. What is that in proper measurements? 12 ounce to milliliter. Oh, it's only slightly more. It's 10 milliliters more. Okay. I never understood the fluid ounce, chap. Never. It was before my time. We used to use imperial measurements in the UK, and we still do in some regards. But it's mostly the older generation. We still use miles per hour. We don't use kilometers. We use our own, I will admit, esoteric measurement when it comes to weighing people. We use stone, which I believe is not really common anywhere else. Don't even ask me how stone works. Okay? All I know is I weigh 11.5 stone. Make of that what you will. Do I weigh 11? I probably weigh less now. What is... Wait, hold on, chat. Let me do a quick stone to pounds. You probably use pounds. I weigh about 150 something pounds. There we go. Anyway, what are we talking about? Let me load the game up here. Alright, again, one more shout out to our sponsor today before we jump in here. Gothmog, Lieutenant of Morgul, thank you guys very much for supporting this. The Age of Men is indeed over. The time of the Orc has come. Alright, pause that royalty-free metal. And let's get this show on the road, shall we? Yeah, there we go, got it. Right. Forever World, yeah, audio looks good. Alright, we're 11.5 hours in, Chatrick. You nannied for a family from the UK for one summer, 6 kids. You talked way different after those weeks. You talked properly. No, I'm joking. Wow, 6 kids. Jesus Christ. All of the age that need to be nannied. They must have been at it like rabbits, dude. Need I say any more? Alright. I had a friend from school. He had there was 11 children. He was like child number 9 or something. Crazy. Absolutely crazy stuff. Okay. So I believe we have everything we need to get underway with our little tin expedition today. 3 to 12 years. Literally basically a baby every like 1.2 years. That's absolutely insane. Like, wouldn't you want a little bit of downtime in between that? Right, we have 2 fresh picks. That one's still slightly hot. And we do need to go grab some sticks because we used all of our sticks in our ladder making here. Let's go do that now before it gets really dark. Closest trees, unfortunately, are all the way over here. We really did pick a spot. If you haven't seen any of the streams previous to now, we are building a sunken courtyard style house, which is something that I've never done before. I think it's going to look really cool. This is a kind of general outline of how the walls are going to look. We're going to decorate the hell out of it. You know the drill. Let's go grab some sticks. You know what we absolutely need to do? We need to start planting some goddamn trees over this way because, you know, we did willfully pick this place to live. Beautiful scenery, by the way. In a huge valley. But we're absolutely going to need to have a little woodworking industry slightly closer to home. A coppice, I believe you would call it, which is a renewable source of trees. At least that's what we call it here. Let's just go grab these. Okay, I see a big group of bozos over there. Look at that. What are they up to? Oh my god! What is this? Is it... What's the rift activity like? Medium. Okay. Medium rare, please. I made 2 steaks yesterday. It was pretty good. Had some mushrooms. Had some long stem broccoli. No, some tender stem broccoli. And some butternut squash mash. Was absolutely banging. I haven't made any shears yet, so we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Uh-oh, the big ruin. Oh yeah, the big ruin. We will go back to that. Thank you. I am feeling better. Hey Andrew, how you doing? Hello Tachyon. The whole gang's here. Alright, that's enough sticks for now. We don't need that many. I got a couple of these pine. That's very suspicious. Never mind. I was really hoping we'd find more meteoric iron there. 360? Nice. Hey, explosive. You downloaded the string sense mod because you need more realism. What is the string sense mod? I'm not familiar with that one. Right, so tonight this is our last night at home. After this, we go spider. We go out to our tin. Oh, look at this loser. He's gonna give me some hard times here. Ah, ha-cha! Ah. Nice try, idiot. Gotta wake up pretty early to get me. Put you there. Put you there. Beautiful. I think we might have an oak seed somewhere. I think I was saving it to plant down here, but honestly, I don't think there's enough room. So I'm just gonna plant it. Oh my god, we have shitloads of seeds. What? Okay, well let's start planting some pine real quick. Just so we can have like an easy peasy renewable source of wood over here. I mean, these are gonna take quite a few days to grow, but still, we'll get hopefully the same amount of seeds that we put in out of that. All right, let's make these spare tools real quick. Let's grab the other 2. Lovely jubbly. Nope. You son of a gimp. Get off my farm. Oh, we need to make fences, chat, as well. Shit. All right, well, we'll see. I'm tired, looking forward to chilling with the stream. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. I mean, not that you're tired. Hey, Explosive, thank you very much for the donation. My dude, appreciate it. Get yourself a burger for dinner. The string sense one, make tools and baskets that use string. We have to craft the string. Ah, okay. Explosive, thank you very much for the gifted chat. I really do appreciate that. I will indeed get myself a burger. And I'll eat it in your honor. And I'll drink your milkshake. Where did I put my... Okay. I'll tell you what, we're gonna leave the old, the grunting stick. That's not a euphemism, that is literally what it's called. And the rod here. Can I put this on the ground? I don't like that you can't put everything on the ground, man. It makes me sad. Actually doesn't make me sad. That's a bit of a hyperbolic reaction, but... Piss off. Oh, you missed. Bozo. Oh my fucking god. Come over here. Come over here. Idiot. What about you? Are you dumb as well? Yeah, alright. Well done. Anyway, where were we? Yeah, it's a crazy night, man. Boom. Alright, we got extra picks. Extra, pro picks. Let's put one in there and one in there. We'll keep the others on us. We got all the ladders. Those are going to go down quick. We've got 3 servings of food left. Have I got any food in my garbage pantry? I have. I got a little bit of... Take one with you. You might need it. Alright. And we'll put this likewise. 6 days on that. 5 days on that. And this is going to lower the... That's fine, that's fine. Put that on. Bing bong. Let's get some sleep. Get tonight over and done with. Thank you very much for subbing, Explosive. Zombies throwing stones at me while I'm sleeping. That's extremely rude where I come from. There you go. We got our well-rested bonus. Bring it on. I will slay all of you if I have to. For that sweet, sweet experience. Hello. Yeah, 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 yeah. Where you gonna go? Where you gonna run? Huh? Idiots. This is my home. Not even a single inch of damage. I'm not even gonna loot you because you know what? I gotta get going. We got a job to do today, chat, and that's collect tin. Okay, I'm gonna leave my crops unattended. I should make... What's the time? Do I have time to make... It's 5 AM. We can make some goddamn... fences real quick. Although we might not get that much out of it. Let's be quick with it. This is fences, isn't it? 32 fences. It's not much, but it'll do. Boing, boing, boing. Right, now, it's over here that some bozo was eating my crops, so... You know what, we'll give the illusion that we have more fences than we actually do by doing this. If they can only see it from one side, it looks like everything has a fence around it. Perfect. That will trick them. And you know what, we'll do one. Perfect. Alright, let's go. We've got everything we need, I think. Hey, Chris. I'm good. How are you doing? What's the plan for today? We are off to get some, We're off to get some tin. Now, let's have a quick reminder of where our tin mine is. Up here. We have a very high reading. 0.16%. No, 0.18% there. This is where we're going to make our first hole for some tin. So we have to go basically extremely far north. Let's freaking go. This is going to be a little bit of an expedition. It's probably going to take us a couple days to get there and back again. A hobbit's tail. You know what? I want to get started on leatherworking today as well. What day are we on? We're on the 1st of July. Yeah, we want some leather soon. I do have some lime. I just need to actually grind it by hand right now because we don't have the resources to make a windmill just yet. We're mostly waiting for flax to grow. As you can see, I used all of my flax on my my bags here, my linen sacks. I think the quickest way out of it, honestly, is just to, yeah, summit this. I need to make a proper stairway up. This is intended to be sort of a forever world. So, I mean, there's also, oh my god, there's free copper right there. Look at that. Try and get that marked real quick. That's fine. Never mind, we fell. There we go. Medium quality as well. It's the highest you can get. Let's get up this way. Look at that jump. Music verticality mod here. My all-time favorite mod, I think. There we go. Right. Let's quickly summit this mountain. We don't have block gravity on for soil, so that's a bit of a relief. Normally I play with it on, but I thought, you know what? Let's just start with it off. Does anybody... Yeah, I do remember... I think that giant ruin is not that far. It's not really a giant ruin. It's like a fairly big ruin. But we will go back. I think it's actually very close to where we're heading. I'll grab some berries for the road as well. This is where we got bashed by a goat, I think. Yeah, it was literally right here, and he fell to his death when I hit him. He didn't like that. Right. Ouch. Off we go. Don't even think about it. Oh shit, that's a wolf. Run. Idiot. Grab a couple of sticks for the road as well. You never know when you might be short of a stick or two.
Hello there.
Hello there, Roasty. How you doing, buddy? I'm okay, thank you. How are you doing? Good to see you. Bye, Sneer. Hello. Good to see you also. The whole gang's here. Thank you for the follow, Meza, over on YouTube. You know they reduce flax fiber drops. Yes, I do. Regardless, I have planted a shitload of flax, so as long as I have enough to make my my windmill, I really don't care beyond that. Might get some tin from the ruin. Yeah, maybe. I mean, obviously I'd prefer to have an actual mine, because it would be a massive source. Making pretty good progress here, honestly, chat. I'd say we're basically halfway there. Not to quote Bon Jovi again, but it is true. Really, I don't enjoy traveling through this kind of terrain. It's begging for a bushfire, if I'm being honest. But we'll try and keep sane for the time being. Grab some berries for the journey here. We do have our cooking pot with us, so we'll probably end up doing a little bit of on-the-fly cooking, which I'm a big fan of. Hearing a lot of bees, by the way, in this forest. It's another thing we should probably consider starting fairly soon. Okay, we're down into this little valley here. Remember to grab some sticks as well. What was that noise? Hey, Koi Dog. I'm good. How are you? Right, I think we have to cross over here. We can just follow this river straight, basically, until we hit the main path of this river, and then we'll be basically parallel with where we need to be. Very heavily forested here. Yeah, I'm really hoping for, like, I don't know how it would be implemented, but like a machete mod would be really cool. where you could just come through and it just like one hits the leaves, but it doesn't give any drops. I think that would be a cool trade-off. Somebody make that. Because if you have it... You idiot, you got hurt. Dum-dum, I didn't get hurt. What are you gonna do? Huh? Come back. You try and outswim me, a human being? Who do you think would win in a race on the water? A wolf or a human? I think a human, absolutely. I mean, I'm not talking to Michael Phelps. I'm talking like a normal, everyday... make your mind up, bozo. Kukacha! We go. I'm not even going to loot you because honestly I don't have the room. But I'm going to come back here absolutely laden with tin and maybe some copper as well. Oh look, we've got some lead there. Get that marked by punching it. Lovely jubbly. Alright, let me get back. There's a spooky looking cave here. Let me check this out real quick. I know I'm getting distracted, but this is our only little side quest here, is to check out this really cool looking cave. Hello? You know, we should probably do a reading. Have we done any readings nearby? Sort of. We can always do a little... Looks like it might be a pretty big one. Do a reading right here. Human. Agreed. I feel like dogs aren't known for their swimming prowess, you know? Okay, absolutely nothing here. There's probably some cool ruins down there, but we cannot be exploring that right now. We need to go up here. And then we're basically there, chat. We made pretty good progress. What is it? It's 10 AM. Very early in the day. It almost feels wrong to be going down a tin mine this early in the day. But here we are, regardless. I'll grab some of these for the road. There we go. Okay. Almost there, boys and girls. Yeah, I'm really digging the watersheds mod, honestly. And it works so well with rivers now, it looks amazing. That's interesting. Anyway. Enough dillying, enough dallying. Here we are. You know the drill. There's some flax here. We could collect more just so it goes toward... Fuck. Honestly, river's the best defense in the game. I'm sorry, I can't let you live. Fool me once, shame on you. Eat my liver and my brains, shame on me. One more. Where is he? Come back. If only I had that bow, eh? Don't do it. Right, sucker. Absolute sucker. Alright, we're fine. Right, I believe I saw one additional wolf. I think. Yeah, that's a wolf. Let's give that one a wide berth. And I don't mean by pushing it out of our womb. There we go. Right. Good. As long, you know what, wolves we can handle. Bears might be another thing, but we're yet to see a bear, I believe. All right. Basically here now. There's this slightly forested area here where we're gonna set up a mine. And with any luck, we'll have some tin within the next day or so. That said, I know it can be pretty deep. Oh, we've already gone past it. Dum-dum. There's some meteoric iron over there as well. It's actually up here. This one. Alright. This is the spot, chap. There's a deer there. Okay. Alright, let's get the ladders out. And let's get digging. I'm really hoping... No, obviously I don't want you to go that way. Really hoping we have enough ladders. We can be stingy and do a double ladder method. I don't really like doing it because it looks dumb, but I might do it anyway. No bears yet, exactly. So we'll go down. As long as we don't hit quartz, we should be fine. If we hit quartz, it's going to be really annoying. And then every now and then, just for the hell of it, we'll put a short range node search on. See if we can pick up any trace of tin. Nothing. Have a little sip as we go. Alright. I'm clinging to the ladder here. It doesn't happen as much as it does in Minecraft, where you kind of fall down a hole. But it has happened to me before, and I've fallen pretty far. So I'm just trying to be a bit smarter about it. Bing bong. Alright. Good shit. You know what, let's get the, There we go, let's get the coordinates there so we can see how deep down we're going. Screw it, I guess we're just doing it like this. And then we'll make sure that we place some ladders every now and then. Right now in Minecraft, you couldn't see the ladder without the torch, yeah. Luckily, we got the beauty of this sunlight coming down here. Should make a nice skylight for us, as long as it's daytime. Now, at some point, we are going to have to start branching. Oh, we hit some limestone. That's a nice little surprise. Maybe we'll take some of this home with us. Probably not going to be super deep. It's probably just like a thin layer. Or maybe it is. No, I believe tin... Hold on, let's check here. We go cassiterite. I believe it can occur in... That's it in slate. Andesite. Granite. Basalt. Twilight. I know it can occur in metamorphic rock. I don't know if sedimentary rock can house tin, which I believe limestone is sedimentary. Could be wrong. Amelia Pond, hello. Thank you for being here. Glad you could make it. Hope you enjoyed the VODs. You came at just right. We've literally just started. We're just now digging into where we found tin. Alright, we've hit slate. That's good. I also really love slate because it's my favorite material to build roofing out of, so definitely good to know that this is here as well. Let's do a quick reading with the old pro pick. No node. Not surprised, honestly. Okay. I'm not sure if there's a minimum depth. I don't know if anybody chat knows if there's a minimum depth at which cassiterite starts to spawn. Hey, Oblivion. Good to see you. Good day. Now we got some peridotite. All the rock types, man. JPB, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for that Jeff Bezos money. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome. Enjoy your weird little rat-based emojis. Oh, that's shit. That's olivine. That's not good. All right. We're gonna have to go around the olivine, unfortunately. Let's do a quick reading. Have to say, really respect you deciding you don't need to level up on full damage and then take loads of little bits of full damage. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, we've got huge amounts of olivine. It's fine. If we fall to our death, we've only got ourselves to blame, you know? If we fall to if we fall to our death and break our ankle, however, hey, we're still alive. We might be limping, but we're still alive. Okay, so we've hit an annoying patch of olivine here, but let's keep moving down where we can. Look at that, we found the perfect hole in the olivine. They call me Mr. Hole. Why go around it? We can't break it with our, we need, as you see there, it says requires tier 3 pickaxe, which is bronze, to break it. It's beyond our means right now to break through that. It's annoying, we'll no longer get the little sunlight bonus, but we'll definitely be leveling up our mining today. Yeah, we're almost at level 2 mining, and then we can actually grab a perk. Nudfolder, g'day. Just got into Caves of Card. What a game. You die a lot, so the early game is very repetitive. Any suggestions? Yeah, don't always start in Jopper. Try the other stuff. Grab yourself a gun as soon as you can. Go into the desert. Find a bunch of ruins. That's always fun. Also, make sure you do as many historic sites as possible, because historic sites are amazing. Also, thinking about getting into Cataclysm. Highly recommend. Bing bong! Cassiterite medium amounts. Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness something great. Okay. We are sniffing out this tin right now. Cataclysm DDA is amazing. Make sure you buy it. Make sure you don't buy it from Steam. You can get the game for free from the website, which is also constantly updated, like multiple times a day. Cataclysm DDA, one of the games of all time. Let's have a quick snack. Now that we've sniffed out this tin, actually, here's what we're going to do. Before we do anything, chat, we're going to make sure that we don't run out of room. So I'm just quickly head up top. I'm going to make a little pile of rocks. Get all of our rocks out of our inventory. Stack them up outside. And we're going to go grab that juicy tin. By the way, will I be screwed in Cataclysm? You do not have a numpad. I mean, I would heavily recommend getting a numpad. You can buy on Amazon or wherever, you can get for like £10. You can get like a little USB numpad. It really will make your life a lot easier. I'm sure there are ways to play around not having a numpad, but I personally wouldn't play a roguelike without a numpad. But that's just me. There is an alternate control scheme, which uses like, I think it's like JKL, I don't know, something weird, but I am not familiar with it, so I really can't comment. Get all of this junk out of here for now. Look at all this different rock that we found, man. Call me Dwayne Johnson, the way I be holding rock. Let me also, we'll leave that there. We'll quickly swap out the croc with the one that we have here. Put that one away. Bing bong. Alright. Good stuff. Here we go, chat. It's time. It's time to enter the Bronze Age. I say that, sometimes I'm really, really bad at actually pinpointing where these minerals are, but I think we'll be... I'm going to go down a little further. I'm going to go down 6 blocks. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm going to take a reading from here. Make sure we don't get stuck down a hole. Being very stingy with my ladders right now. And let's also shine a little light on this. Let's do a reading. Still medium amounts. Okay, so I think it's probably adjacent to us somewhere. In one of these directions. I'm going to go from here, let's say. And I'm going to mine out in each cardinal direction about 6 blocks and see if we can pinpoint it that way. The non-numpad is better for you. Use speedrun dungeon crawl stone soup. I would love to get more accustomed to the non-numpad, but I don't know. I just personally would never buy a keyboard that didn't have a numpad. But that's just me. Right, give me a reading. Trace amounts. Alright, let's not go that way. Let's go this way instead. Really hoping to level up mining before we hit the tin, because I think we might get a slight bonus to some of the tin. Oh, I think we just leveled up. Oh no, that was me closing the menu. Oh my god, I got so excited. Alright, I'm gonna go to the end of this tunnel, take a reading. Come on, show me a huge reading. Medium. Okay, I'm getting a lot of medium here. I'm not really getting. Let's go north from here then. We're on a brand new pro pick here. This is good. Saves a little bit of room in the inventory. Technically, if I wanted to be lazy, I could crawl through here, but I'm not going to do that. We got 2 extra pickaxes with us, so we should be fine. Right, take a reading from here, my boy. See what we get. Still me. Is it above me? Am I being dumb? I think it's actually either above or below me right now. We're getting very similar readings. What I'll do, if this one doesn't yield any better results, I'll go back to where it says medium and I'll dig down and up a few blocks and see if we get any better readings there. You wish they had cows, milk, cheese, and VS. They absolutely do have that, Michelle. It's extremely late game and you really have to like go for it. They absolutely do have that. You can get milk from I believe goats. Because if you look here in our actual like satiety stuff, we have Dairy. Look at that. Got one more reading here. I've never made the cheese, but I would love to get into it. Medium amounts. Okay, I think it's either below or above right now. I think we're just gonna. It's not above because we would have probably gone past it, but it's also not that far down because we got poor reading from the bottom there, didn't we? Did we? What did we get from this place? Does anybody remember? Let's try again. Is it just below me? Let me go down a little further. Yep, it's right there. God damn it. Okay, well, we found it. You know what, chat? That calls for a little bit of a...
Bing bong. Who do you think you are? I am.
Alright, beautiful. We found it. Hey, Herb. How you doing? Used to think of cheese as endgame. Honestly, I just kept putting off goat taming. Just tame some goats and you get cheese real quick. I think we're going to try and do that. We're going to try and do everything. We found it, chat. This is what I call brown gold right here. Medium quality tin. I often find as well, whenever you find these tin deposits, you'll often find copper next to it, and even more often than not, I found a couple of tin veins actually kind of intersecting. Hey, Alge, how you doing, buddy? You're here just at the right time. We just hit tin. Which means, as soon as we get ourselves back home, assuming we don't get devoured by a bear along the way, it's Bronze Age time, man. And that's going to be such a game changer. The difference in durability between copper and bronze is wild. Like, look at this, right? Copper pickaxe, durability 300. 4x stone mining speed. And then if we go... Where's my tin bronze pick? Bismuth. There. 450. 6x. It's basically 50% extra. And it also, having a bunch of tin early means you save a tiny bit of... There we go, level 2 mining, baby. Let's level this bad boy up. What do we want? Let's have a look. We have stone... You guys... Yeah, you can see this. Stone breaker. Increases the number of stones you receive by 10%. Stone cut. Every time you break a rock, you have a chance of 2% and additional 1% for each level mining to receive the raw rock instead of stones. Okay. Ore miner. If we get that, then we can get miner later on. Ore mine. However, we can't get gemstone if we do end up picking that. I'm not really fussed. Increases the number of ores you receive by 5%. That one seems like a no-brainer. You're also playing VS. Just reached the equator. Oh, nice. I've never been to the equator. We'll probably end up doing that at some point. What's the plan for the first tin? Basically remake all of our tools, make them better. Mostly, we're going to have to make a boatload of chisels. Because I want to start working on our house today. We're building a sunken courtyard. Ore miner, 5% extra ore, and then an additional 1% for each level of mining. Pickaxe expert, breaking a block with a pickaxe increases your mining speed by 1%, an additional 0.1 for each level of mining skill. Okay. We get careful miner, mining stone or ore with a pickaxe has a chance of 5% and an additional 1% for each level, not to reduce the durability. I'm absolutely going to take ore miner. This one's kind of a no-brainer, if you ask me. Bing bong. Now we get extra juice when we squeeze. Okay, please have more. Just check these corners firstly. Come on, game. You can't... You must be holding out on me, surely. I don't believe you would have a vein that small. Bing bong. I never doubted it for a second. Yes. Very mining heavy at the start of this stream today, chat. But we are, once we're done here, yeah, we'll probably pick up some copper along the way back home. But then we're going to be in Smelt City, dude. And I think we're also, what is our smelting? Metalworking is almost at level 2 as well. Give me more? Come on. Don't tell me that's everything. Please. I need my fix. I'm not done. Trace amounts of cassiterite that way. Okay, we probably missed like 1 block. Okay, large amounts. That's what I like to see, boys. You know what? Let's have a little celebratory sip of, whatever this is. Meat stew. Oh, yeah. Alright. Up to 35 chunks. Can definitely do better than that. Your favourite of the X skills is the first level of Canteen Cook. Yep, same. Absolutely the same. Being able to make 8 portions and just grab 2 crock pots is amazing. Such a good quality of life improvement. Right, this might be a different node, or it might be the same node but just buried slightly. So let's have a quick look up and down. So glad that we're not using cave-ins this time around. Might not even be in this direction, FYI. It might be in another direction, but still. Right, it's dark as hell outside right now, so... I think it's safe to say we have to go another direction. Hey, Shogun. How you doing, bud? Yeah, I recommend looking into X skills. It adds a fun little RPG element to the game. And it's not super overpowered either. Like, X skills, it takes a long time to level up. So it doesn't feel like you're becoming, like, super overpowered or anything. Come on, show me tin. I know you're holding out on me here. I've already been up, right? It's not... What do you think, chat? We had a large reading right here. Go a little further here and do another reading on this wall. Oh, you can carry over X skills between worlds. That's kind of cool. Okay, with large reading over here as well. Hey, Cafio, how you doing, bud? Got X skills on the server. The UI is clearly got... Yeah, so the UI is from an additional... Not that one. The UI is from another mod, which you should be able to find in the mod list. Adds a nice little UI to it. Hey, die for you. You started a new world today using my settings and your mod list. So far, lots of copper but no tin. You'll find it. We've only just found our first tin. That's what we're doing right now. Tin's always elusive though, you know. They do give you an option when you create the world to make the surface tin less rare. I think this might be below us, chat. Show me tin. Bing bong. Ask and you shall receive. Even more tin. I told you, you often get multiple veins of tin that seem to spawn basically side by side. Just bring this back here a sec. Mining like crazy right now, bro. I really hope we see some benefit from grabbing the ore miner perk. This is only poor quality, this vein, but still. We can't turn it down. It's gonna net us, hopefully, enough tin that we don't run out before we find iron. You miss your huge variety of animals and threats from big cats. X skills gilded. Yes, thank you, Ouch. That is what it's called. I was thinking about adding some of those Fauna of the Stone Age mods. They look really interesting. There's so many of them. What are we up to right now? Oops. 35 medium, 19 small. That's good because we only need a couple pieces of tin for each piece of bronze that we make. Obviously, making an anvil though is going to eat up quite a bit of tin. So I'm absolutely going to mine out all of it. So if anybody's curious of what mod list we're using, if you're on YouTube, there will be a list at the bottom of the video. If you're on Twitch, the easiest way to check it out is to check the Discord. You can put !Discord. And it will be pinned in the vintage story room. I'm really enjoying this game, man. Like, I started playing this a few years ago, but just kind of sporadically, but it's done really well on the channel, and I'm really glad because I genuinely enjoy playing this game. Like, it never feels like a chore, especially the live streams. Sometimes the videos are a bit of a chore because you have to edit them, and basically a 1 hour video would be about 3 hours of game time, but with this kind of thing, I don't need to edit them. I can just play it as is. Can't wait to get some bronze tools, man. It's going to be so much quicker. We still don't really have a good grasp on iron in this world. We've found a couple of like trace readings, I think, for hematite, but nothing concrete yet. They're not updated for 1.22 yet, and you don't know if them. I'm sure somebody. The cool thing about vintage story mods is there's always somebody who makes a forked version. Like even X Skills technically is a forked version of the original. I think that's really awesome. Some of the big cats are deadly. I mean, yeah, I would hope so. If a Smilodon grabbed me by my neck, I'd be fucked. Alright, is this the last one? It looks like it. Let's do another reading here, see if there's any more tin that we've... there's one right there. Keep it going forever. Nice. This is what you like to see. Tin as far as the eye can see. Yes. Hey, Monorack. How you doing? I think it would be easier if you just went to the mine. We don't have the location of the mine. Are you talking about the story-based mine? We need to find a treasure hunter. Where do you get the location to the mine? Right, let's see if we've missed any stuff here. Hot peach tea. I mean, honestly, I've never had hot peach tea. I'm sure that actually is pretty good. Oh no, Monorack, you haven't spammed, that's fine. You're good, man, don't worry. Okay, we have small amounts over that way. Trace amounts that way. Okay, so there's probably some in this corner that we've missed. Let's just try and grab probably a couple of blocks of tin here, and then we'll get out of here. I think it should be... the sun should be rising fairly soon. That said, we actually could be onto maybe a whole other... like brand new vein of tin over this way. For example, let me do a read here. See what we get. Black tea with honey. Sounds good. Small amounts. Yeah, whatever. I mean, we could be on the cusp of another vein though, chat. How much do we have right now? I think we have enough to kickstart our industry. We'll probably come back here. I definitely want to leave though, so we can get home for the next day and get cooking. We're gonna need to fire up a brand new anvil mold. Just take a reading from a little bit lower here. You're playing the other block game and clearing an area for a base. I bet that's much quicker than this is. Okay, nothing that way, so it might be above. One thing I do really miss from Minecraft is just the scale of the underground caves. Absolutely crazy. Small amounts. Okay, I'm not getting any I'm gonna probably leave for now, and I'm gonna maybe come back here and assume that there's possibly more tin to be found over here. Make sure we just like block that up there so we know which way we're going. And you know what, we'll do the same here so that we don't get like snuck up on by drifters, even though I think they can actually get below. I think they can go through one wide gap holes. Alright, what does the sky look like? It's red, that means it's the sun's coming up. We've got a bunch of these peridot. I don't really want to take any of these stones with me, so I'm going to probably dump them outside here. And I'm probably going to take the limestone with me. We do know I'll probably be back here as well because there's also slate, which is my preferred like building material for roofing. And we've also got limestone down here, even though I found a bunch of limestone spots all over. Didn't mean to do that. Bing bong. Bing 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 bong. Just leave all of this here. No need to bring it with. Plus it helps mark out where we've actually made this tunnel. There we go. I'll grab this as well. Cool. Nice. 2 servings of food left. Might do a little bit of hunting on the way back, I think. Got a boatload of ladders left. I don't think you can store ladders on the floor, can you? No. Would be nice to keep some over here. We'll worry about that later. Furniture trader there. You know what? We'll grab some copper for the way home. I think we might be slightly short on copper. Don't have to get a lot of it. I think 1 vein will do for now. Because we have a lot more closer to our base. Wonder if we've leveled up mining anymore. Yeah, we're about a quarter of the way through level 2, which is pretty cool. Remember, there was a wolf we saw somewhere around here. Is this all... This is shale, okay, not slate. Take a shortcut there. Jump in the river. Alright, yeah, there's some copper over here that we found. Right about here, if I remember. Yeah, more or less. Let's have a quick look. Minecraft has a huge community, miss it. Yeah, Vintage Story is a better survival game, but I still really like Minecraft. Like, Minecraft's just a game of all time, you know? There's no denying. Okay, medium quality. We'll grab this real quick. Won't take too long. First thing we want to build is a hammer, for sure. We're going to need a decent hammer. I think I hear a portal directly above me. Which I'm not a fan of. Don't know if enemies can go up and down ladders, but I guess we'll find out. You love the expert mod packs on Minecraft. Didn't Vintage Story start out as a, the guys who were making, like, Terra Firma Craft or something? Or am I making that up? Either way, great work. Okay. Hopefully this is the last bit of mining we have to do for a while here. It's not the most fun to watch. Or to do. But you gotta do it. You think so? Maybe we're both hallucinating. You've always thought of Vintage Story as grown-up Minecraft. Yeah, I mean it's just more realistic Minecraft, I guess, if you ignore all of the weird, like, portals to hell and stuff. There we go, good shit. How much copper's that? 34 and a big old crystalline piece as well. Do a quick reading before we leave. Trace amounts of flint. Okay, we got all of the copper then. Good stuff. Let's go. Keep our eyes peeled for any meat as well. I think we're a little bit short of meat. Keep our sword out. Kind of want to move away from... Do I want more flax? Not really. What I do want to grab though is flint, because we're going to want to start making some fire clay as soon as possible so that we can make pies. Pies for everybody. We can finally get some goddamn grain into us. What is that? Quartz. Kind of chat. Let's go on a little bit of a detour real quick. This cave looks freaking sick. Hello? Anybody here? Limestone. Some slate. Some peri chicken. Just having a look, see if we can see anything embedded in the walls, you know. There's some quartz down there. Not a single bozo to be seen. Interesting. A whole lot of nothing. Vintage Craft, that's the one, yeah. Terra Firma Craft was an inspiration to Vintage Craft. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you for correcting me, guys. Alright, good stuff. Let's get home. Where the buffalo roam. Or whatever that song is. Keep grabbing the flint where we can find it. We're swimming upstream like a salmon right now, chat. Okay, we're not as good as a salmon. Get me out. It's too loud. Call me Fred, the way I be collecting flintstones. Am I right? Yeah, let's stick with the river till it gets to the fork. And then I think, honestly, it's easier to go this way. So if we follow the rightmost fork. Bees. I mean, I've marked so many bees. We don't really need to mark any more bees on the map. We'll do some, We'll do some bee... Did I say the right or the left? Yeah, the right. We'll go this way. Give me the flint. Where the deer and antelope play. Man, I'm scared of antelope in this game. They can mess you up real bad. Also, I'm not wearing any armor. We haven't made a single piece of armor yet, by the way. Ooh. Meat. Oh, you fool. You shot first. And now you'll pay the iron price. Except it's the copper price, because I don't have iron yet. Any more? Idiot. Well, that was a freebie. Oh yeah, the big ruin. Shit. We'll go to the big ruin, Michelle. Where the fuck's the big ruin? Over there. Alright, we'll go big ruin, chat. Since we're already out this way, we just need to just follow the other fork of the river. Whee! Thank you for the reminder. We should... I'm hoping to come back from here with at least a torch holder. Have a quick slurp of that. Delicious. The meat will keep, absolutely. If it doesn't, we'll cook it on the fly. I did bring a cooking pot with us in our backpack. Fuck you. I'm not afraid anymore. You should be afraid, you little sucker. Chat, look away. I'm about to do something really awful to this puppy. Okay, they forced my hand. I didn't want to do that, chat, okay? Don't... if I see any colon Ds or D space colons in my chat, I'm gonna absolutely lose it. Hello? You guys want to provide me with any... Come back here. Yeah, I'm on an absolute tear. Hey, Stonecoat, how you doing, bud? You came just in time to watch me murder a small puppy. Yikes. All right, we're gonna go this way, so we need to follow the other. Is this is not meteoric iron? No way. No. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Ugh. Foolish. Alright, we're fine. Where did all these wolves come from? I know, right? They're in my world, not the... Oh, look at that. That's a freebie right there. Call me... Oh my god, I mean, I might... Oh wait, no. I thought that was an actual... Surprised there's no exposed copper here. We'll come back. We're going back with a decent bounty of tin and copper. Copper? I hardly know her. Alright, give me this. Thank you. We're gonna build an oven today, chat. We're gonna have some freaking... Have some delicious pies. Are you a babe? No, okay, you're a raccoon. Raccoons are fine by me. I think they're cute as hell. Until they bite you and give you rabies. Do 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 do. Alright, we're nearly there. But this is one of those ruins where there's like, there's a little ladder that leads down. And it takes you to, there's an underground pool, I think. Or I might actually be confused. Yeah, basically it's dead ahead right now. Wonderful. We should have enough room to grab some loot from there. And go back with a full inventory. Yes, yes, give me all of the flint. Well, like, I'm looking at the map. Sometimes I feel like there should be meteoric iron, but... Oh shit, there's a... Did we already dig this one up? Yeah, of course we did. Alright, here it is. How did we get down there? This away. Bing bong. It's this ruin. Mostly in the business. Oh, free copper hammer. I mean, that's pretty good, isn't it? We'll come back here because I definitely cannot afford to take all of this Jonas nonsense right now. There's a lead ingot in there. Tell someone who gives a hoot, am I right? Would we have anything? No. Anything up here? Junk. Alright, cool. Alright, what do we have? I mean, there could well be some hidden stuff here, but... Blue clay. Magnetite. Poor chunks. Honestly, not worth taking, in my opinion, just yet. Remember what's in this goddamn chest. Thank you. Nothing. An ore vessel. Lignite. Lignite and coal. Black coal. Good stuff. Get this stupid cobweb out of here. I'm not seeing any torch holders, which is sad. Anybody see a torch holder? No. That's really all there was here, was some coal. I mean, I'm happy to have some coal for later. But I don't see much else, so I'm gonna leave for now. And this is marked on the map, so if we need to come back, why would that happen? What just happened? Alright, we're good. Oh, there's a locust nest over there. Okay. No thanks. Alright, let's get home. Quickest way home might be around the side of the mountain. Or we can just... No, let's just climb up this and get this over with. God, that's high though, isn't it? But once we're up there, we're pretty much... It's pretty much smooth sailing, I think. Let's just hold down the R key here so we can climb. Oh, there may have been a croc on the floor, yeah. I have so many crocs though that I'm okay leaving that for now. Like, whenever we want to start collecting all of the Jonas sub-assemblies, I don't know what any of that stuff does, by the way. I've never made it that far into the game. I know you can make, like, night vision and all this kind of weird stuff, but I'll leave it for now. Okay, we're at the top. That didn't take long at all, did it? Imagine if we found tin on the floor out here. I'd absolutely lose it. No, I actually want to say, of all of the vintage story we've played, this might be the easiest tin that we found. At least in terms of mining it. Like, finding it initially wasn't the easiest, but You can just scale vertically. That's from a mod, Stonecoat. It's called verticality. It allows you to basically climb up 2 high blocks or 3 high blocks. You can grab and hold the ledge. It just means so you don't have to put dirt everywhere basically when you're trying to go up and over stuff. Yeah, it's pretty balanced. Like for me it's basically a must have now when it comes to mods. Man, I'm excited to have some freaking pies. You don't like the bell monsters? No, fuck those guys. The bell monster's actually even harder than the boss, in my opinion. Also, it's just such an annoying noise that it gives you it gives the player like a debuff. It's like annoyance. -10 concentration stat. This is kind of a nice area. I think this is bauxite. Yeah, it gives this kind of cool red grass. I think bauxite becomes very, very important in the late game for making steel. We don't need it right now. I'll kill this guy, sure. Idiot. What about you? Don't throw a rock at me. What are you hiding up here? Why did you guys live up here? Big dead drop. Very cool. And nothing else. Looks like there's a big frozen snow cap up here. Yeah, look at this. I think we might have been here actually. Whee! We are really high up. We are about 300 blocks above. Hello. I don't want to hurt any goat or sheep. No, you guys will absolutely... Where are your parents? Did they jump? No, there's one there. I think these are the sheep that you get to make cheese, by the way. We should probably think about taming animals fairly soon. We'll start off with something simple like chickens. Holy shit, look at this view. Hey, Bilk. How you doing? Look at this, chat. This is a screenshot if ever I've seen one. What a beautiful game, man. Basically, we live on the other side of this valley. Actually, this is the river that we live on, but it's just on this side of the mountain. Don't hurt me. These guys will easily one-shot me, I think. Man, I love it. Look at this. It's so pretty. Hold on, let's do a proper thumbnail since we're here. Proper Slavic mode right there. Alright. Get back to it. Try and get down without dying. Ow. You can use ice for windows, that's right. Yeah, I remember now. How much, we're almost at a whole stack of flint here, which would give us definitely enough for at least one oven. We just need to cook it and grind it. A bit of a involved process, but it's so worth it, man. Final portion of food here. Let's get that down us. Oh, we found a book, by the way. We picked a book up. It's a mining book. Where did we... Oh, that must have been inside the ore thing that we broke. So that's going to give us additional XP towards mining. That's huge. Okay, very carefully. Could you imagine doing this with soil instability on? This would be a nightmare. I kind of wish we had turned it on, honestly. It was pretty fun. Yeah, I keep forgetting that we're actually wearing a crown. I actually want to swap my crown out for the ultimate hat, which is the straw hat. Straw hat's a good look, man. Alright, one more flint and that's a stack. Bing bong. Here we go. Okay. Jump the river. Quickest way to get over this. Such a mountainous region that we picked to live in. We're gonna have to do some. If we really want to get serious about this being a forever world, I think we're gonna have to get into some extreme we're gonna have to terraform basically. I think maybe do some tunneling through some mountains would be a project in and of itself, but I think it would be potentially worth it. I guess we'll just go the long way. We'll go along the river. We might find some crops. Hogs. Yeah. Ka-cha! Ka-cha! One more hit and you're toast. 2 more hits and you're toast. Where's your friend? I don't know. I can see a rabbit being chased by some foxes up there. We need to get some... You know what we're going to do today? We're going to make some lime water. We need to start leather working. All of this beautiful hide is going to go to waste otherwise. Let me go kill this other bozo. Where's he gone? Three, 4, and 1 more. I'll try and avoid damage if I can. You think ice was changed in 1.22 so it will melt in warmer climates? Great use of the word climes, by the way, Alge. Big fan of that. I'm the king of all of the fat. Fancy that. Let's get back up here. If we can. Doesn't look like we can actually get up from here. Here we go. This is a place we can... There we go. You're in the Iron Age, but you've yet to find stuff to start leatherworking. Oh, what you mean lime? You can use lime. You can use chalk. You can also collect seashells if you're extremely desperate. Now, if we wanted to, we should probably sleep before we craft a bunch of bronze tools, because we're going to get a bonus. We get a slight bonus to XP. I don't know if it's worth it, but... Oh, shit. That's a shitload of brown coal. Get dodging with it. Just wanted to get that marked. Shit. Nice. Nice miss. There's a lot of boat torn over here. Oh, my kidneys. Alright, we're fine. Whew. Alright, so we, man, you know, well, no, we don't want to take it. Just, we'll come out for that another time. I already have, there's so much flax here. This is wild. I know they nerfed the drops, but still, it's a lot of flax. Okay, we basically live on the other side of this mountain range here, chat. We're almost home. I think just in time for nightfall, which will be great. It means we can sleep and grab some extra. We're in our sandstone region right now. Hey, Tristram. How's the Vintage Story Rat Race treating you? Pretty good. I'm enjoying this world so far. We've just grabbed our very first tin, so we're about to enter the Bronze Age, which I'm very, very excited to do. Probably want to... What was that? Was that a fox? No, it was an antelope of some kind. Okay. Used to be an adventurer too. He took an arrow to the knee. Yep, exactly. I'm on 1.22 now, Tristram, latest version. Shogun
Streams is now following.
Thank you very much for the follow, my dude. I appreciate that. You're in the eye. Sorry. They nerfed the drops but doubled the spawns. Got it. Yeah. We've already planted a lot of flax to the point where I'm not worried about flax now. But I would We keep finding cockatrices around this area, by the way, so let's keep our eyes peeled. If you hear chickens clucking, it might not be a chicken, that's all I'll say. Looks like we're good. Yeah, we did die at that spot one time. Okay, this is our valley down here, I believe. It's good to know that there are chickens right there. We could absolutely chase them towards our base, no problem. It's a new enemy from a mod, Liberish. How you doing, by the way, dude? It's from the Feverstone's Wild mod, which adds mostly grounded enemies, like ostriches and orcas and sharks and things, but it also adds some spicy... Yeah, dead ahead. Some spicy enemies like cockatrice and like golems. I've turned the spawns for all of those creatures from that mod pack down quite a bit, so they should feel less rare. Or more rare, I should say, less common. Nice, we've made it back. Just in time for the sun to go down. Oh, another thing I want to do today, there's so many things I want to do. I want us to build the birch bark canoe. We need a canoe desperately. It'll make traversing the world so much quicker. Couple bridges wouldn't hurt as well. You haven't seen a dinosaur since that first episode. Yeah, me too. That was really the only time that we encountered one, I think. See if anything ate some crops while we were away. Nope, we look to be good. Good stuff. Alright. Let's get some stuff put away here. Let's see if we can just stand here and press this. Anything that we have dupes of. Alright, I'm gonna do the cooking in the morning. Just so we can squeeze a bit of cooking X, because I really want to level up our cooking XP. We have a lot of pelts. We absolutely need to do some pelt work here. Let's get everything stacked up. We gotta be quick about it though. I think right now I'm keeping a lot of my stuff in here. Take out anything that doesn't need to be in here, like this garbage. We'll make a dedicated chest, I think, for... There we go, we already actually do have one. For coal and things. Limestone, I've got some in here already. I'm tempted to spend the whole night grinding limestone just so we can get those hides preserved, chat. It's not going to be fun. I'll be honest, the salt right now, I don't need it. Like, it's taking up too much room. I do love that you can just throw shit on the floor in piles. Shale cobble I don't need. Everything else is fine. I will have to make some... I think I have a meal here ready to go, actually. We'll just eat this. I think I've got some stuff. Let me unload my backpack. I'm gonna do some limestone stuff tonight, chat, because we have to. We don't want to waste any of this. Any of these pelts that we've gathered. There we go. Just keep us going. It's not going to be fun to... Trust me, it's going to be far less fun for me. I think there's something you can do where you can hit... You can hit the escape button and leave it grinding. I don't know if that's still in the game. There we go, look, hands-free. Whilst that's grinding, that's, thank you for the hydrate, JP. Hey, Reindeer, how you doing? Good to see you again. We've just got our first batch of tin, so we're about to enter the Bronze Age. Very excited. Joko, hello, hello. You're struggling collecting the berries. You're guessing it says when they're fruiting, ready to harvest. Yeah, it should tell you when they're actually bearing fruit. It's a lot harder to see than it used to be now with the berry bush change. This is the most ADHD organizational layout you've ever seen. Trust me, I'm actually very organized. It's just I don't wanna start putting everything away just yet. I want to be able to visualize everything that we have, and then once you can alt tab for this as well. Ouch. Okay. Oh, so what we're doing, Reindeer, let me show you. Let me break away. How's this doing, by the way? Not very good. I don't even think that's working, actually. No, I don't think that's working when we hit... No, they fixed it. They patched... Oh, wait, you have to hit and then escape. Okay, now I know that. Let me show you real quick. We are not making a house in the normal sense. We are making a sunken courtyard house. So this is what it's going to look like. Imagine all four walls with these arches. They're going to lead to different rooms. We're going to have like a forge in one, a kitchen in another, like food storage, maybe a leatherworking area, things like that. It's kind of what we're going for. There we go. So you pause and you come out of pause, and now we can go hands-free. Once this is all ground, chat, we'll make some lime water. We'll get these pelts preserved, because the sooner we can get leather backpacks, the sooner we can just hold like an obscene amount of stuff. Also, I think we'll turn one of these linen sacks here into a mining bag, which I've never actually messed with. Ha! Okay, never mind. Sorry. Alright, we're 35% of the way done. You're gonna have a pluvium in the middle. Siri, what's a pluvium? Not what I said. How to use a loom. What is a pluvium? Ouch. Educate me. Yeah, absolutely we're going to do some bridges. We're going to really... Basically, the reason I'm settling in a shithole desert like this is because... Okay, we can't... It's because I want to turn this area into an oasis, basically. We're gonna plant some trees, some grass. We're gonna make some bridges. And then we'll probably spend the first year here, and then we're gonna move away to... Maybe we'll move south. As long as we don't get hit by a monster. There you go. We're 2/3 of the way down already, chat. This is not too bad. Chat, tell me about yourselves. What have you been up to this week? A pluvium is a pool that collects rainwater. They're common in the middle of Roman houses. I did plan on making a little, I guess, paddling pool, for lack of a better term. Absolutely. You know what I really hope for this? I don't think it's going to work. I'm going to have a look in the immediate area and see if we have any of that really fast flowing water that you need for the water wheel. And I want to build an aqueduct. Nearly done, chat. 90% done. Look at that. We'll do this, then we sleep, then when we wake up in the morning we cook and we do some foraging to really squeeze out all of the XP we can. We have a skill in the survival tree on X skills that allows us to get additional... There we go, we're done. to get additional, nope. Put those back. Decent thing. Fuck, wrong box. Shitballs. I say shitballs a lot, chat. I don't know where... I've never said that, really, in real life. Alright, give me this. Let's grab my bucket, which should be over here. Yoink. 360? Almost a 360. Right, fill this. Actually, no. Grab this back. Right, that's now full. Put that down. Chuck in 50 pieces. Shit, wait. We took... There we go. That's now lime water. Hot diggity dog. Grab the, the rawhide. I think we can only put 12 pieces in here before this is full, but just double check that. 12, yeah, 12 pieces. All right, so some of this will go bad, but once this is preserved, and you know what? Whilst we're here, we'll fill this one up with we'll make some tannin. We really need an easier way to get down, don't we? Wait, what am I doing? I have water here. I literally just did this. Sometimes I really do wonder how my brain works. 3, 4, and a 5. Once I caught a fish alive. Now we'll grab 5 pieces of oak. And we'll pop those in there. After 24 hours, that'll become weak tannin. Let's make another real quick barrel, which I believe is this. Fucked it again. Chat. Why can I never remember the recipe for a barrel in this game? So close. Ish. Give me all of my goddamn sticks back. Meow. Bop, bop, boy, boy. Huge. Alright. And then with this one, we'll put strong tannin. You know the drill. We've all done this 100 times. Oh shit. My rod. What are you talking about? You were fine before. Right, let's just not put anything there. Grunting stick. Rod. Huge. I love how that can go there. That shouldn't be able to, but it does. Let's grab 5 more pieces of oak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Throw that in there. Make the weak tannin. And then we'll turn that into strong. Let's get to bed. Place the lime here for now. Perfect. Let's have a quick snack before we go to sleep. Then first thing in the morning, we cook and we smelt. Boom, look at this. We're firing on all cylinders right now. You're grateful you found me when I did. You're home alone with your newborn son and tuning into a long streaming session is really relaxing. Man, I'm so happy to hear that, Chris. And congratulations on your newborn. I hope everything's going well. Thank you so much. That really means a lot. You think of this as an Uncle Owen from Star Wars house? Yeah, absolutely. Except we don't plan on being cremated in the desert. Right, let's grab this meat. You see here on the right, we have a well-rested bonus. It's pretty G... how much do we... we can get away... Hold on, we can do a sick recipe here. Fuck it, why not? Fucking let's do it, lads. Let's grab like 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of that for now. Shove that in. And then whilst we wait, I'm gonna make an additional fire pit so that we can do some smeltery on the side. There you go, lad. You cooked that up a storm. Let's grab a piece of grass over here. Bing, bing. I'd love to build a windmill right now, chat, but we're waiting on our flax to grow. And let's build an additional... What is this? Yeah, you know what? The more I think about this layout for this base right now, it's kind of freaking me out. I really do want to work on I really do want to work on building some new walls and stuff for our base, because it's just not cutting it. I've got 4 pieces of meat left there. Let's remember to put those away. Beautiful. Alright, let's get this preheating. Put the cruci in there. Alright, we need, let's grab this. Just grab this crappy tin here. We'll smash this open. Bong. We're gonna make 5 pieces. We need 10 pieces of this, I believe. And then we'll use 90 pieces of copper to squeeze out the most. I believe that's the right ratio, correct, chap? Light them up. I'm not horribly worried about being, like, you know, absolutely perfect with our ratios right now. We've got a decent amount of everything right now. How's this coming along? Probably needs a couple more pieces of peat in there just to ensure. Right, that's getting cooked. Let's grab a couple of pieces of charcoal. Nobody plans on getting cremated in the desert. Well, true. True. Yes, I'm looking forward to this juicy XP bonus that we're about to get. This vegetable stew ain't cutting it. Okay, in goes the coal. Alright, we are gonna have to go grab some more cobblestone today, some more sandstone. So much. Is this shale over it? Can we put this away? Is there room left in this, or is this full? No, there's absolutely room left in this bad boy. Hot diggity dog. Alright. Oh. Right, that's gonna cook up a treat. This is almost at temperature. How's the coal doing? Absolutely fine. Look at this. This base is practically clear. Yeah, you're fine. Isn't this fun? Watching a man stack rocks from one place to another? Peak gaming moment. Maybe we'll do, if we should have more time in the day today to go grab some sandstone and maybe do a little light hunting as well. Beautiful. Alright, I'm really hoping this is done soon because we've got 1.2 minutes left of bonus. I really do want to squeeze all the juice I can out of this. There we go, that's done. Wonderful. Scoop. Scoop. I'm sorry for making that disgusting noise, by the way, chat. Let's put this down here for now. And I'll take the small portion with. There we are. 42 seconds. It's not gonna cook in time, chat. We got too greedy. We got too greedy, and now we're gonna pay the iron price. A watch pot never boils twice. Unless there's too many cooks spoiling the broth. Let me just quickly count that I'm... This should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11 by 11. Ow. The fire's hot. Okay, well, we missed the bonus from metalworking, but that's fine. We're gonna have some freaking leather in a few days, chat. Alright, so what do we want to do for the rest of the day? I think we want to go and grab... firstly, let's just leave this crock pot here. We don't need to be taking that with us. and then we'll grab our cooking pot back. We always want to have a cooking pot in our emergency stash, as well as a stack of ladders. I don't think you can go wrong with that. Put that on your back. Right, this is about to boil over. Let's grab this and let's get pouring. We'll do 2 ingots. We'll do a pick, a pro pick, and a hammer. There we go, it's done. Look at that. We are officially in the Bronze Age, ladies and gents. Cool. Right, the day is still young. It's very young. So let's go, I think we go sandstone. We grab some sandstone, as well as do a light bit of hunting. Bring all that good stuff back. And then we just keep stockpiling bronze for the time being. We should probably think about, in the nighttime, making a mold. We'll grab some red clay. I don't think we have any clay right now. And we'll make the canoe tonight as well. We're going to work through the night today. So, yeah, we're going to go sandstone. There's some red clay over there as well. Hot diggity dog. I'm saying hot diggity dog a lot recently, chat. I don't know why, but let's hit him with the... There we go. Maybe that's why. Okay. Lead. We are living in a lead desert right now. It's probably the reason we have so much brain damage. Can you tame deer in this game? I don't think you can, right? You can't domesticate a deer. I feel like I'm chatting like a lunatic today. Oh, we'll leave those yeah, we'll leave the berries. We'll take the berries. We need the fruit. Do we need? Yeah, we do need the fruit. Satiation. Really don't like... They should really remake that word. Whoever invented that word needs to rethink that one. Shut up. Alright. You guys like my area though? I think it's very imposing and cool. We are gonna revitalize this desert, chat. Okay, we need to head this way. Don't hurt me. Okay, thank you. Not without the universal husbandry mod. Got it. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. I actually had a hot dog for lunch today. It's what I have every day for lunch. I heard you can capture a baby elk and tame it. Yeah, you can. You get an elk at one point in the game that you can pay for, but I think you can tame them. But I'm assuming they occur really quite far north, like way further north than we are right now. Okay, chat. We're gonna grab sandstone rocks right now, as many as we can. Not really looking to grab these kind of rocks, but we will. We're mostly looking for boulders. Smash the boulders, grab the rock. All day long. You'll gobble some. Right, that's enough of the small ones. Give me the big boulders. Papa needs his boulders. Don't run into the river, please, chickens. I'll be back for you at some point soon. And I'll tame you. And I'll devour your eggs. This is all sandstone, but ideally, to find the boulders, you want to find lower quality soil and or gravel and or sand, I think, to really make the most. You see I've marked it on my map here with a Terra Tag mod. Very cool mod. Allows you to do this kind of thing. Oh wait, that's right, there's sandstone plus. How could I forget? It's like sandstone, but more so. This is the kind of place you go. Skosian, hello. I don't think it's appropriate to stream on Czechoslovakia Wednesday. I can only apologize. Also, it's called Czechia, so get with the times. Welcome. Yummy, yummy, yummy. This is what we came for. Yes. Beautiful. Stone for days. Sooner we get this done, the sooner we can finish the base and start digging the rooms. Grab a little berry break in the middle as well. Nice. There we go. Bing bong. Okay. Big boulders only. Little boulders need not apply. What is that? Oh, that's a skull. Okay. Am I hallucinating, chat? I know I've worn one of these skulls on my face before. Why can I not do that anymore? Why did they patch it out of the game? Check here before you wreck here. Exactly. How you doing, BB? Stone mentioned. That'd be the world's worst superpower. If somebody mentions the word stone and you automatically teleport to them. This has got to be meteoric iron. Never mind, I've already checked and it was not. Here we go. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Grab all of this delicious... You know what? I've never built with sandstone before. But because we're building in such a drab desert, it works really well. It's a pleasant color, you know. Some galena there. Galena is lead. Trying to make lead sound fancy. They try to rebrand it as galena. I know that's not true, by the way. I know that's what the mineral's called, but still. Any more lead for this boy? We need to grab some red clay on our way back. And we can use... Actually, we're going to grab quite a bit of red clay because we can use it not only to make this sandstone cobble, but we'll use it to also start making some calcined flint so that we can then make fire clay and get a freaking oven. I still feel like we've made pretty decent progress so far. I think we're a couple months into the world. We've already got bronze. We've got quite an ambitious base on the go as well. Oh, hey. I'll leave one of you here as a marker so I know exactly where to dig. Do. Can you get meteoric iron underneath gravel? Is that something that can happen? Because if so, I will have to recheck quite a few places. Alright, what are we up to? We got a decent amount. That's probably enough for one wall. Doesn't hurt to grab a little more. I don't think we're gonna make the interior the sandstone because it's underground. We can actually get away with making it out of more or less anything. I actually don't know how we're gonna deal with what color the interior walls are gonna be to these rooms. I guess we'll figure that out as we go. I mean, there's definitely enough sandstone here to make the interiors out of it, I think. It's just I want to use like ashlar blocks and things like that, not just the cobble. The cobble's really more of a placeholder. So we may well bring the outside cobble in at some point and replace the exterior with the ashlar blocks. So I think they look really nice. But that takes quite a lot of work to build those. I'm going to call that good for the sandstone. We're going to go grab some red clay now. You think so? Oh, okay, you think that it can spawn under... Okay, I'll keep that in mind in the future, and I'll go until I hit rock. You guys are enjoying the stream, by the way, and you're not already followed. I would appreciate a follow if you enjoy Vintage Story. Plenty more to come. Also, Caves of Card on Friday. We're going to be attempting a world record speedrun to beat the game. Should be fun. Here we go. What's that? Oh, that's a hell of... That's like a fucking Saiga antelope or something over there. Ooh. Wonder if we're about to level up anywhere. 100 no. Fishing we actually could. Forestry we're right on the cusp. Digging we're also right on the cusp. Hot diggity dog. Maybe we'll level up before we break our shovel, who knows. So I think because we missed the window of having the bonus XP, we might want to spec into the next level of well rested, possibly. That extends it to 600 seconds, which is 10 minutes. We're very close to leveling up. Good, good, good. Now we go back home and we spend the rest of the daylight hours, which is not going to be very long, building up the walls. I think that'll do. We're on the left side or the right side? We're on the left side. Got it. We are having to cover a lot of ground. I know I keep saying it. Would love a way to potentially bypass. I think what we might do is whenever we make it past the resonance archives, we should use the glider as often as possible. And I might make like a launching area near our base so that we can glide through the valleys. Basically, it'll be a giant, like diving board type thing that just is like 100 blocks high, and we just jump off of it and we just fly down the alley. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, we do need the boat as well. You know, I think we actually have all of the stuff we need for the boat right now. Let's just get that done. I think the only thing we were waiting on was collecting resin, but we should have more than enough resin right now to make the boat. Oh, there's red clay right there. Did we mark that? Yeah, we did. Okay, huge. Yeah, the Terra Tag mod's actually really sick. It's just an easy way to remember if there's something roughly in the area, or there's like lots of, like if you find like birch forest or something, you know, you can just tag it and then just leave. And it looks kind of cool on the map as well, like it pops up with the name. You can change the font, I believe, and the color. It's just a nice little quality of life thing. Is that high fertility soil? What the fuck? Alright, I'll come back for that. Why did that not mark? Oh, I turned it off. I turned off the marking, didn't I? Yep. Alright, I guess we'll grab it now. Right next to our base. What the heck? Shit. Yeah, obviously get rid of the low fertility soil. We should actually put this high fertility soil to use for once. Oh shit, I'm starving. Yeah, don't worry, bud. Okay, we've got some chicken very close by. Does the boat have space for storage? Yes. Thank you, Michelle. Yeah, I can't believe we missed high fertility that close to the base. We do have to plant some actual veg, I think. Problem is, it's quite a hot climate we live in. A lot of the veg that we have is not really suited for it, but... Alright, we're back. First things first, I think we can... Quick store. 28 pieces of high fertility soil as of now. Let's just chuck this in here momentarily along with the clay. I think I'm gonna make some okay, we already actually do have some left over. I think I'm gonna make a real quick crate. Okay. We need 16 of these and the saw. I think we should be able to make a bow as well now. There's so many things to do in this game, it's actually crazy. There we go. Sometimes I piss myself off so bad, man. Why would I place that at an angle like that? What is wrong with me? Absolute doo-doo head. Just want to have a place to store this long term. Alright, let's build this goddamn raft. Whilst it's not fresh on my mind, because I do keep forgetting about the raft specifically. So let's get it done. Pum. Also, this is done. So let's put this here for now. Oh my god, we can absolutely... Look at that. What a game. What a fucking game. What was I doing? We were doing the raft, weren't we? So let's go... It's not called a raft, it's called a canoe. We need 10 birch, 4 rope. 4 rope, you say? Okay, that is going to be the thing holding me back. We have enough for 1. No, we don't even have enough. Okay, we need to go grab rope. Either through vines. I reckon if we check this forest over here, chat, there may be... Hey! You just came back home and skipped a bit. Nice. Thank you for being here. How you doing? We're about to build a canoe. We just found our tin for the first time. Very excited for that. Hey, Fred, how you doing, bud? Sometimes you piss yourself too. Hey, man. Happens to the best of us. You really want to... Oh, those quick draws are actually insane. This guy needs to be nerfed. Let's head over here, see if we can grab some vines or some reeds. Make a little bit of rope. We're also going to need some additional rope for the ore as well. 360? It's more like a 400, but I'll allow it. Yeah, we are Bronze Age now, Shepard. How you doing, bud? So agree on the turnips. It's good animal feed. No, I love turnips. I would never feed my turnips to pigs. Turnips are good eating. Okay, I feel like this is not the kind of place you would find vines. And I'm not talking about the Swedish rock bands. Enhance. Okay, maybe reeds is. There's no fucking ponds. This may have a pond. This big lake-looking thing. This may have some reeds over it. You aiming at me, bozo? Good luck with that. Oh, this is absolutely gonna have... Look at this, man. I love these streams. So good. Look at that, man. Looks so nice. We need to do some fishing, chat. I did say this is like the whole reason I upgraded, because I love fishing in video games. We absolutely need to actually get on that and catch some absolute honkers so that we can preserve them and put them on our wall. A little bit far from home here. Okay, I'm not seeing any cattails, but I'm seeing the potential for some vines over by these oaks. Let's quickly check how much vines we need for the 2. We need 6 vines total, or 6 rope. Oh look, there's blue clay. I've already marked it. Shit, I'm about to starve. Where did I get that gear from? Oh, it dropped from an enemy. That's so good. This is going to be a hell of a meal. Look at that. Hot diggity damn. Alright. Mr. Walnut, fuck off. Where am I being shot from? Over here it sounds like. Hello? You gave away your position, idiot. And now you'll pay the iron price. Okay, this is walnut and not oak. I don't think vines will occur here either. Not looking good, is it, chat? One of you's got to have some vines. Come on. I guess we'll go into the forest at night. What could possibly go wrong? There's tons of... Yeah, where is the redwood area? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Of course it's the redwood area. It's over here. The oldest trick in the book. Go to the redwood area if you want vines. Alright, I guess we'll do that in the morning then. Alright, we that was a big load of nothing, chat. Let's head home. We'll get the vines in the morning. Make the raft. For now, let's get back to the house. Speaking of fishing, does somebody know if you can use worms as bait to fish in saltwater? You can, yeah, I have done that. Normally, this is how fishing seems to go. You use worms, you catch a juvenile fish, you then use the juvenile fish as a bait, and then you'll catch a big fish. You found bountiful iron, CT, nice. And your first emerald. I don't know if I've ever found an emerald. I imagine you can sell them for quite a bit. Okay, we'll get home. We'll put up a new wall on our base. Piss off. And we'll get carving. By the way, I'm using the fast map mod, which you can see how quickly that map loaded in there. Highly recommended. It changes the way that the map loads in, so that you don't have to wait for it to come by, like, chunk by chunk. Pretty good. You got your first big fish with a spear. I haven't tried the spear fishing yet. That sounds fun though. Because I know you can't hit the fish with your sword anymore. Like, they're too quick. Okay, almost home. Just over this hill here. Of course, it's a busy night. We're going to get absolutely harassed. Alright, we made it though. Put that away. We got 12 friggin' rusty gears. Look at that, man. Ow. Put that down there. Yeah. Take it with you. Let's start mining away, this wall? Yeah, this wall. I guess I'll offhand it. It does eat through our food bar a little quicker, but whatever. Oh, use a throwing spear. Oh shit, okay. You get 12 to 16 gears apiece for the emeralds. Damn. Hey Lola, how you doing? Yo, level 2 in digging skill. You're my good luck charm, Lola. Let me level up. Your boy's great at digging. Clay digger. Increases yield by 10%. Peat digger. 10%. Saltpeter. 10%. Okay, we basically just have to pick. Breaking a block with a shovel increases your digging speed by 1%. Okay, and it can stack up to 10 times for 4 seconds. Or careful, digging with a shovel has a chance of 5% for each level of digging skill to not reduce durability. Clay, peat. I mean, honestly, give me clay. You just got home. How was work? You crave some chow mein. I'm gonna take clay. That's the thing I seem to be digging the most. Right, let's get this wall out of here. Let's also put our thing down there so we can save a little bit of hunger. You know what? I kind of want to start to use... I'm going to use this copper pickaxe up, but I am absolutely going to switch over to the bronze one momentarily. My day was good, thank you. Just grabbed some, we grabbed our very first tin, so we're now in the Bronze Age. Which is a huge step forward. Let's get this cleared out, chat. We've been... Also, this flooring here doesn't need to be here. There's like little patches like this that we need to do. It just takes a long freaking time when you're using copper. This build is giving you inspiration. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I think this is going to look really nice when it's done. You do clay digger into mixed clay. I didn't even notice mixed clay. What is this? While you harvest one type of clay, you have a 50% chance of getting an extra clay of another type. That's huge. I'm assuming that doesn't include fire clay. You had a hot dog for lunch. You two are hot dog fiends. Yeah, we really are. When we went to Norway, we went to Oslo in February. We literally ate like 2 hot dogs a day from the 7-Eleven. It was amazing. It does include fire clay. Holy cow. We also made some really tasty steaks yesterday. Let me show you guys the steaks that we made. Mistakes were made. As in, I made the steaks. They belong to me. They're my steaks. Haha. Alright, let me show you. You wanna see a nice steak? We got 2 steaks, some long stem broccoli, some mushrooms, and some like Swede mash with some peppercorn sauce and some garlic butter. It was absolutely banging. I mean, you don't need me to tell you that steak is good. Also, we had, imagine eating couldn't be me. Well, you're a robot, Vivi. You don't need food. You probably need, like, petrol or something. Thank you guys for sticking around whilst I do this incredibly tedious mining here. As soon as this pick goes, we're going to get the old bronze out. It's going to be way quicker. Looks great, now I'm hungry. Hell yeah. Stop making you hungry, it looks amazing. Just such a chef. Just such a chef, you know. Plutonium is good as a treat. Hell yeah. Agreed. You're on that Chernobyl diet. Oh yeah, we watched WALL-E as well. I saw the movie WALL-E for the first time. Was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. You bask and photosynthesize. You want that plate? Oh my, you know what, that plate is like a plate that I've had since I moved to London, which was in 2014. My grandparents gave it to me. It's somehow still going. Does anyone know how to change the carry-on mod so you can pick up trunks? You should be able to do that by default. You need to have a free offhand. As in this one. Are you talking about double trunks? Because you can't pick up the I call them chests, but you can't pick up the doubles. You can only pick up the singles, as far as I'm aware anyway. Yeah, I don't think you can pick up the doubles. Wax your legs. Yeah, I also waxed her legs, which was fun. Never waxed anybody before. Grab this, bing bong. Bring this over here, put it on there for now. Look at that, we're cooking with gas, chat. Almost done with this back wall. And then it's Bronze City. Boulder, Colorado. Home of the Pittsburgh Pirates. You can't watch WALL-E, it made you sad. Well, yeah, I mean, that's every Pixar film though, isn't it? Like, I remember when I saw Up at the cinema. I shed a little tear at the start. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. Grab it. Grab it. Okay, you're not doing a very good job of grabbing. There you go, grab it. We'll probably do another... What's the time right now? 2 AM. Alright, I think it's too late to sleep. So we're probably just going to do another casting. What we do need to do... Oh shit, I forgot about that. It's fine. I don't really want a shale rock, so I'm just going to destroy it immediately. We'll use ladders to get in and out of here for the time being. Incredibles isn't sad. Supposedly there is a way to turn it on, really. Just killed a freshwater bull shark. And only 11 raw fish. Yeah, that's not very good. I mean, and also fish is not nearly as good. There we go. There it goes. Let's go get our bronze pick, chat. Help me, I'm stuck in a hole. Down in a hole. There we go. Just put some ladders here for now. What we made them for. Right, we do what we always do to gravel. We throw it in the river where it belongs. Beautiful stuff. Put this in the sand chest. Get all of this shale stone and try and... How much can we actually put in this? Okay, we've hit the limit. It's 12,000... It's 1,280. That's crazy, bro. Alright, and then we grab bronze. Our very first bronze tool, chat. Look at that. You never forget your first. Alright, back down. Make sure you use the ladder. Alright. Look how much quicker that was. Alright, now let's fill this out. We go bing bong. All the way up. Well, these need to be here to be carved anyway, so we'll just do... We'll leave a 2x3 hole. Okay, let's go make some more. Take the goddamn sandstone, you piece of stink. There we go. You know what, take 2 stacks. Put that crap back. There we go. And then we'll grab some red clay from in here. Chuck it in the center. Only 16 pieces. Alright, we're probably going to need some more. I always underestimate how many stones you actually do need. Oops. Might as well turn all of it into... We'll do this whole stack of clay and then we'll call it good. Because you want to keep some stone for the ashlar blocks and all of that stuff. Hell yeah. Alright, this one goes there. Fill out the middle. We'll leave 2 and we'll do the corner. Beautiful. Then take me out. We'll do the top and then we'll get the chisel out. If you sleep, you get the XP buff. Yeah, but right now it doesn't last long enough to really... We need to go another level in it to really make it worth. Okay, let's get the chiz. Where's my hammer? And there's my chisel. This is what it's all about, chat. I'm using the Chisel Whiz mod, by the way. Highly recommend it. You can carry the double trunks, but you have to change the wording in the file from false to true. Ah, okay. You know what? I could probably do that. I have the, yeah, trunk. So I'm using the config mod, and I'm using auto config as well, which actually gives you the options for a lot of other stuff that normally doesn't have options in the mod config. Highly recommend that. Anyway, now look, we can press Control Shift C over here to take a little clipboard of that. You see that? Let me move it so it's not like directly in your line of sight. Put it right there. And then we can go over here, make that a chiselable block, Control Shift V. Uses a lot of durability. And then we just simply rotate. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. And then we'll do it here as well, and then we'll just flip it. Love me a freaking arch, man. Love me an arch. Do it twice, then take a screenshot. And then do this one. Yes. Yeah, mama, if you look in the description of the video, you'll see my mod list, and the auto config mod should be in there. You just need to make sure you have I think config library installed. It will tell you. Make sure you look in the description though, it will be there. Alright, we got our second lot of bing bongs ready. 2 more walls to go. Shouldn't take too long. Let me make a quick crate. I think I remember how to make the crate finally. I think it's finally stayed in my mind. No, no, it's a barrel. Okay, I take it back. I don't know how to make a fucking crate, chat. I'll never know. That's a reinforced crate. I literally didn't even know that existed. Where's a poor man's crate? Hate this. I really hope the devs work on this handbook UI is really, really bad. I know I say that every stream, but it's so true. Right, crate. Of course, yeah, there. I remember now. Now it's coming back to me. And we'll need an axe. By an axe I mean a saw. I do know my tools, I promise. Okay, today we go to the redwood forest. Today we go to the redwood forest. We grab those vines. We finally will make a boat. Been a long time coming. We'll put these away for now. We don't need these on us. Bing bong. You know what? We can keep those on us for now. Right, let's go grab some vines to make some rope. Shit, I'm out of food. Okay, we need to go hunting as well. What I need to do is get my my bow in gear so that we can actually start doing some stuff with that. One thing at a time. Okay, we have to go south, I believe, to the redwoods. Yes. This is coming along nicely, guys. Make sure we take our lamp, just in case. Hate that that doesn't automatically go into the hand that you have selected, or the slot that you have selected there. Nobody's eaten my crops, I trust? No? Good, good, good. I told you, the fence, they see a fence and they think it goes around the whole thing, but it actually only goes around, like, one side. Spider. Ooh. Yo, Oddlandish, how you doing, bud? You play on your server, so only client-side mods. Okay, well, the cool thing, I mean, if you're talking about Chiselwiz is client-side, which is really nice. An entry for every variant makes it so unreadable. Yeah, they need to just do it under some kind of, like, subheading where it shows all the variations. I don't like it when it flips between different variations in the handbook as well. You have to, like, wait for the thing you want to make to come around. Yeah, imagine how much easier this would be with a boat. Humanity really cooked when we invented the boat, eh? You're playing in the ocean, Steph. That's pretty sick. I did always want... Whoa, look at that. I did always kind of want to try out an ocean world. I feel like we need to do some more exploration, chat. It's always the one thing I do not nearly enough of, which is some good old-fashioned exploration, you know? Okay, round here, redwood's just over the other side of this. Oh, you're talking about carry on. Okay, got it. Oh shit, we can grab this. You know what, we're gonna need these anyway. And before anyone says to me, why don't you take the roots and plant them in your base? I'll tell you why, because it sucks all the fun out of traveling. It's too min-maxy, and I'm very staunchly anti-min-max in every game. But that's just me, you do you. We need to make some clay forming today. I need some more storage vessels for food. I need some more ingot molds, and I feel like there's something else that we need, but I just can't remember what it is. I'm gonna get rid of this sandstone area. I don't think we need it. Cock-a-doodle do. How do you do? There's the redwoods. Nice. Yeah. We should make some spears. Yes. I'll take some. I think we can plant onions even at this temperature. And it should be fine. You're back in Subnautica. Oh, nice. How is the second one? With all of these reeds that we're getting, I guess we'll make our very first skep and we'll go get some bees. Why not? At least we can use those to make some nice bandages. It's so pretty. They need to fix some stuff, but it's not in a bad way. Okay. Alright, here we are. Welcome to Vine City, USA. There's some right here as well. Look at that. Alright, just need like 3 more vines and we should be good to go. Didn't even mark that tree on my map. What the heck? You guys ever bother with planting fruit trees? I used to always do it. I know they take like an entire year to grow. Just don't know if it's worth it. Alright, we need 1 more vine. Or 1 more rope. And we should be good. Alright, and then I'm going to spend the rest of the day here, like, looking for food, I think. And we should probably grab more cattails as well. You can never have too many of these. Nope. Not you. You're trying to convince your sister-in-law to play Vintage Story. But she got killed by a drifter and said, I hate this game. Yeah, maybe you need to start off by making a world that doesn't have monsters in it. I think everybody would, or most people who enjoy like relaxing. Vintage Story can be very relaxing if you get rid of the monsters. No, I don't want this thatch. Get out of here. You found a fruit tree. You didn't get time to see if it grew. I mean, we could take some cuttings since we are here, I guess, but we'll grab these cat. Get all of this admin garbage done, and then we can have a boat and do some foraging. Wouldn't mind grabbing a little bit more peat as well. We're gonna slowly start swapping all of our tools over to bronze. So I'm gonna make a bronze shovel and a bronze axe and a bronze falx and a bronze knife. Finally. Yeah, honestly, if you can survive, like, at least in Minecraft, or at least in Vintage Story, you don't have, like, creepers. Imagine if creepers were a thing in Vintage Story. Can you imagine how devastating that would be? Okay, we have over a stack of cattails now, which is great. Wait, this is thatch. I don't care about that. Get out of here. Grab a little more cattail, go hunting, and foraging. Could kill an ostrich. Honestly, should we kill an ostrich? Never killed an ostrich in a video game before. Would be a first for me. Have we got any bees nearby? Yeah, there's a bee there. Looks like it might be the closest bees that we have is over here. So we could actually just make a skep right now and get it planted. I think that might be a good idea. We'll grab some flowers along the way. What is brown sedge used for? And then we'll have a little beekeeping area get set up in our base. I feel like it actually might be time for us to put our leather in the tannin, by the way. Forgot about that. The sooner we do that, the better. Have I played Necess? Yeah, I have actually. I haven't played that for a long old time though. I actually played that with Hardware to Spare when it was released. Alright, let's eat the last of our food here. We'll go and grab a little bit of red clay over here and grab some flowers if we can find any. Here we go. Cow parsley. And we'll put these with the bees so that they can inhabit their lovely new skep. Oh shit, there's bees right here. Can you hear that? Show yourself, you dirt. Where are you, you scumbags? There. No. Can't see any of the bee particles. Oh, I can see them here, briefly, I think. Hello? There, gotcha. Aha! Yes, yes, yes. Alright, good shit. Let's make a quick skep. I need clay first, idiot. What are you knowing to, Lola? Right, let's make a skep. Hot diggity dog. And we'll come back here in a few days. You think this is... They'll see this, won't they? Yeah, they should see that. Place some flowers around for them. I think I picked up a couple of Lily of the Valley. No, I put them back down. Let's grab some more flowers. I think that's more than enough for them to swarm, but still. Never have too many. Sorry, they're forget-me-nots, not Lily of the Valley. Bees. Baked bees. Would you rather eat baked beans or baked bees, chat? There's only one correct answer. There you go. They'll definitely like that. You're a builder, you play with no monsters. You just want to create and build. You know what? I kind of understand that mindset. Alright, we've got bees. Let's, you know what? Let's use this. Let's just go... Bees. That's not how you spell it. Bees. Bees are yellow, so we'll have that. Boom. Bees. Alright, we just do some foraging, chat. You boys gonna starve to death. Let's head in for the forest. I mean, you fully surrounded the one in your hardcore series and it didn't want to... Yeah, I think that's my own fault. I think I kept interrupting it too much. I think it will be okay. Copium. Heavy dose of copium. Witch's hat. Somebody said these actually are edible. My god, they really are edible. They just don't look it, but they actually... Common morel, that's edible. Tom Morello. Just do a little foraging. Make a new knife real quick. Hopefully this is the last time we'll ever have to make a flint knife. Now that we have bronze. Honestly, the flint knives last forever. I think that might only be like the third one we've made in this entire playthrough. The common morel and the witch's hat look exactly the same, which makes me suspicious. They're both definitely edible though, yeah. Whoa, what is this? Hold on. Whole bunch of nothing. Cool. Alright, so we know we have mushrooms in here. I'm hoping for some... Oh, there's some copper there. Wow, it's hard to see the copper with the sandstone. Place one piece down there so we know where to dig if we ever need to come back for it. I guess we're just gathering a bunch of mushrooms right now. I'm okay with that. How's our vegetable satiety doing? Almost max. Wouldn't mind getting a couple of pieces of meat on the way back. What do we have here? Shale. Yeah, yeah, ah. On guard, motherfucker. Ow, my liver. Take that, you suck. We're good. Probably should start looting those guys, honestly. Like, what if they're sitting on a blue gear? You know, you never know. Never mind. Too good to be true. Get this junk out of here. Oh, that's where we just were. Okay, cool. It's all making sense to me now, boys. Yo, level 2. Level 4, I mean, survival. Let's level up real quick. Okay, nudist, meat shield, diver, feather falling. People say get feather falling. I don't. Hey, Mars Bandit, how you doing? Welcome to Tin Town. Have I eaten a wavy cap yet? I have not. All mushrooms are edible once. Technically true, Inner Geek. Hello. I think we're going to get well rested. We're going to take that up to level 2. That gives us 10 minutes of rest. Never mind. I need 2 points. I need survival level 6 before I can do that again. God damn it. What do what can we do? We can do... Do long life? No. I guess we will do the feather fall. Don't you dare hit me. I can see you. You know I can see you, right? Idiot. Let's grab these chicken of the woods and this shaggy, what's it called? Bearded tooth. Yummy, yummy, yummy. In my tummy. Berries. I'm glad you know you can make pot pies now in version 1.22. Can you mix fruit with anything? Wow, the almond mushrooms are also edible. Incredible. I guess we could get long life. It's not really very me-coded, but we do have to make a choice. I'll do it once we get back to base. Base. There we go, some more chicken of the woods. Chicken of the woods sounds really tasty. I've never tried it. We're gonna be feasting on veg. I'm up to the new mushrooms. I have seen wavy caps. I just haven't eaten one yet. You can, with fungi, wherever you find it, it tends to, it will come back at some point. I'm not sure if you can, I know there's a mod where you can collect spores from mushrooms, and plant them that way, but I don't think in vanilla there's a way to actually plant mushrooms. What's the time right now? It's 4 o'clock. Let's head back. Let's grab the rest of these, witches' hats. Death cap. Yeah, I think I'm good with that one. I think that one's pretty self-explanatory. Okay. Good. Right, let's move home. Mate, we'd be a fool not to grab all of them. I want to do a big batch of cooking when we get back. I believe we have 4 portions of hefty meat stew still in our pantry, which is just a hole in the ground. I wish I had. You know what? My bow's ready. When I go back, we're gonna go heavy into making arrows, and I'm gonna be going absolutely crazy with it. Hello. Okay. Run, rabbit, run. We always seem to find our way back to this area. This was like where we spent our first night, right over there. This is gonna hurt. No, never mind. Death cap for cutie. Nice. Is this meteoric? Nope. Tricked. Tricked yet again. Okay, well we've come back with a full inventory, which is a good thing, I think. We've got a bunch of reeds that we can make a number of skeps from, ready for when our bees are good. We've got mushrooms, we have the reeds, we have the what is it? The vines that we need to make the boat, the canoe. Nearly fell down a hole then, saw that at the last moment. Lots of chickens over here. This is really good to know. Probably make a chicken farm very, very shortly. Make a chicken farm, and then probably, I think right now we need a bunch of fences. We'll finish off fencing off all of our crops, and then we'll make a chicken farm, and we'll get a farm ready possibly for some boar. I think would be nice to have a little supply of red meat coming in regularly. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Okay. I really like where we live, even though it's a wasteland, devoid of life. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please do hit that follow button. Helps me out a ton and lets me know you want to see more vintage story. Yo, Moonarak, hello. Just gotta cross out. I feel like this is a great place to cross. Once we have some, I'm really gonna enjoy making some nice bridges here, like getting the chisel out and going absolutely crazy. Okay. Boing, boing, boing. Here we are. Welcome back to my inverted house. Yeah, lovely stuff. Okay, cleared a few things out. Let's throw some of this stuff. Damn, it's spoiling. Shitlord. Alright, that's fine. There you go, though. We finally have... Should probably do something with this, let's get this rendered. This red meat's gonna go to the... Yeah, we'll get this rendered. I will build a barrel for compost. Does anybody remember how to build a barrel? I think I do. Meow. Look at that. Remembered. Isn't it nice to be able to use your brain for stuff? Ow. Alright, we'll eat, don't worry. We need some disgusting... Let me eat a lump of fat here. Absolute slurp. Alright, get the old cooking pot out. Get this shit rendered down. And then let's build this goddamn boat. Ouch! You're a bastard. Go to frick. Alright, good stuff. What? What? Oh my god. Medium my ass, dude. This is an entire battalion of bozos. You wait until I've got my... There's a bow torn over there. Wait till I have my bow and arrows, dude. Nobody's gonna boss me around then. Please do, I get XP from this. You're just leveling up my melee skill. Okay, get me away from there though, for real. Okay, it's done. Huge. Can I still cook this shit? I might as well try and get some rotten meat stew out there just so we can gobble it immediately. There it is. Good stuff. That's good eating right there. Boom, we're back. Alright, let's start sorting out our chests here. That rendered fat, you can just go in here for now. Good, good, good. That's ready to rock. Put it in a crock. Don't do it. Where is it? The range on these guys, honestly, is... Okay, we might have to try and sleep tonight. Look at this. What? Don't do it. Kill the bowtorns first. Kill this guy. Nice try. You can't hit me. I'm the gingerbread man. You can probably climb up there because you're a weirdo. Everybody else can piss off. Okay? Cool. Oh, yeah, right. One guy. Hello, how you doing, my dude? Attacking a guy whilst he's making some rotten meat dinner? I mean, that's just diabolical, honestly. Right, I think, kind of want to do some quick forging. No. We want to make the boat. I keep putting off the goddamn boat. Let's just do it. Let's grab a little scoop of that, just so it's ready to go. Alright, so we need, this. We need this. We need this. Let's finally make the canoe. It's been a long time coming. Axe, we just need a bucket. Oh, we need a bucket. Or, okay, maybe we didn't need all of the stuff that I went after. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Axe in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, nope, missing something. Cess. Oh, I see. Dum-dum. Perfect. Look at that. Sometimes you just have to use your eyes. Okay, this is empty. This is not empty. Well, let's make it empty then. Hahaha, look at me. Whee! Alright, let's go put this down. In the river. Am I in the water? I am. Huge. Boom. Baby's first canoe. I believe as well we can put, we don't have a lantern yet. We should make a lantern very, very soon. I think you can put a lamp at the front, but I need mine right now, so we're not going to do that. I can hear a guy above me. How do I get back up from here? It's a nightmare, dude. I do need to make some steps. I'm gonna concede. Steps are the way forward here. Okay, here we go. Yeah. It's going good, man. We finally have bronze. And, yeah, I think that we just need to make an ore now. Let's have a look at the ore. And okay, we need 2 pieces of birch. I can hear you cheering away, you little freak. Stay away from me. Put this here. Papa's got his first ore. We do need to go back down here immediately. Could have died right there. I should really be more careful. Alright, let's clip the ore to the side. There we go. We can also put you know what we should make? We should make some copper ingots. Purely so that we can make some nails. We need to make a bunch of nails so we can make some chests. No use making them from bronze, it's a waste. Boing. Let's do that now. Let's make two ingots worth of copper. Which would be 40 pieces. I don't know how you go so long without walls. Yeah, I get that a lot. Yo, Rogue Rat. Hello, Nick's Body. Just finished watching my Season 6 Caves of Cud playlist and it cuts off at the tomb. Yeah. I may have just given up. I may have been extremely burnt out and abandoned that playthrough. I actually do intend to remove it from YouTube. I can only apologize for that. It's the first and last time that will happen. Let's get some shit in here. Do we sleep? Do we want to sleep? You know what? Fuck it. Let's have a sleep, chat. Let's get some health coming back. Hey, Belma-san, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Tavana. I'm good, man. How are you? I'm awake. Alright. You can go in there, and you can go in there. Bing, bang, bong. We can light this real quick. Try and get a little bit of extra foraging XP if we can. We have 6 minutes. And then we want to cast some more bronze. I want a shovel, an axe, 2 more ingots. We do need. You know what we forgot to do? We forgot to do some forging, some clay working, I should say. Let's finish off this disgusting rotten meat concoction here. Put that back. Things are coming together. Oh yeah, this is done. Get scraped. Put that in there. Boing. Get that sealed. And then we'll make the weak tannin into strong tannin by grabbing 5. Putting that in there. Hot diggity dog. Beautiful stuff. Haha. I swear these guys used to be able to climb walls, chat. Am I going crazy? Am I gaslighting myself? You get cooked. Speaking of cooking, we should probably do some. Yeah, give me a mushroom medley with some onion. Beautiful shit. There we go. Get cooking, bozo. I want to get that canteen perk so bad. Alright, that's coming together nicely. Right, I said clay forming, and I meant it. This is my least favorite part of Vintage Story by a country mile. I really do not enjoy clay forming. We need a couple ingot molds. Has that always been blue? Oh shit. When did that happen? Maybe I will reinstall Napster, honestly. I really don't like clay forming. I as somebody with like ADHD, it's like borderline painful. Not to be dramatic. Welcome back, Roasty. We're up roasting the adventure right now. Alright, that's done. Look at that. Hot diggity dog. Why do I keep saying that? I don't know where that came from. Right, grab this. Get this poured. Get this pawn. Put that in. Those will become nails eventually. Right now, let's... Right, that's ready to rock. Hot diggity dock. Alright, let's get that put down here as well. Vegetable stew. There we go. Put the lid back on. Huge. Now we're definitely not going to be able to pour all of this bronze before the XP timer runs out. So you know what? Let's do some more fucking cooking, shall we, you slag? Let's grab some, let's do another vegetable medley, dude. We've got more than enough mushies to make it work. Look at that. Delicious. Nutrition maxing right now, chat. Bada boom and then bada bing on top. Chuck it in. Alright, good. Let's make some more of these ingot molds. Meow. Good shit, man. Good shit. It's okay to not finish everything you start. Take care of yourself. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It is true, yeah. At the time I was doing that Caves of Cud, it was very, I was doing a lot of Caves of Cud all the time. Probably like 5 or 6 videos a week. As well as probably streams. I was just like, man, I need a break from this. Napster makes it too easy. It does, but also if you have like RSI or anything like that, it's also kind of a godsend. But I do know what you mean. It does. It definitely makes the metal working a bit too easy, because you can get, you know, like there's certain recipes where you can get like double the nails or double the arrowheads using the same amount of, or 50% more. I think you can get, there's a recipe that you can get 6 arrowheads using a single ingot. And then there's the same using the single ingot, you get 9. I worded that in the worst possible way. I'm really concentrating here. They can only climb 2 high walls. Got it. Okay. Right, so there's our ingot molds. I'm happy with that. We scoop this up. Good stuff. Put that back. Grab that, put that there. We got a couple of... Those should be cool enough to touch now. Just leave those there for the time being. Where's my other one? There we go. Alright, I wanna make another batch. Another batch of 5. Once I caught a fish alive. Give me that. Need 1 more piece. That's copper, but yeah, sure, we need that anyway. Need a lot more than that. We need to go grab some copper today. That's going to be our little mission. Smash this up bigly. Good stuff. Right, we need 10 of these. And then we need 90 of these. Hot damn. There we go. Everything else away. Let's get it preheating. Then let's make a bow whilst we're babysitting this. Preheat it with some peat. Okay, how's our... This should be definitely dry by now. Huge. Alright. So we do need some, we have the rendered fat. We need to have some flax twine. Got enough for 1. Okay, we'll go get some... We'll go hunting for some flax today. Get that made. Put that on your back. Keep babysitting this. Grab like 4 pieces of this. And then whilst that's going, we'll make a couple of these bad boys. Make sure we don't let this one burn out. There we go. Grab all of these. We are going to need to go grab some grass. I don't think we have any. Did I make a scythe? I did, didn't I? Let's not go too far, but let's go grab some grass. Is there any way of automation? Do you always have to do this manually? What do you mean? The clay forming? Clay forming is manual. Most stuff in this game is manual. There is automation in the game. In the form of windmills to grind grain and rock. There's a health hammer, which helps you pound iron into plates or ingots. You can also brew alcohol, but beyond that, there's not really automation as such. No. Okay, let's get this put down. I do need to do more clay forming, but I'm going to do it at night because I actually really do not enjoy any kind of clay forming. And yeah. Right, and then we'll get 12 of these. Okay, so today we need flax and peat. We'll probably do a bit of hunting as well. There we go, and then we'll get that lit. How's this doing, FYI? Nicely. Luckily, it never really rains here, so I'm not going to worry about covering these. Bing bong. Alright, chuck those in. Let's pour this metal and then we'll leave. I think I can throw that. Where did you just put that? What was that it just took? It was the grass. And okay. Cool. That's fine. Maybe we'll do some farming as well later on. Okay, this is almost done. Okay, so we need flax. We need... What was the other thing we needed? Flax and peat. And then we'll probably kill some chickens as well so we can start making some arrows. I want to make bronze arrows. I think we have enough bronze. Oh, and copper as well. We need peat, flax, and copper. Okay, so 2 of these. Then I want an axe, a shovel. What do you got there? Hammer and a pro pick. So let's make a falx. There you go. Basically a full set of bronze tools now. Alright, so let's get going. I'm thinking for flax, peat, and copper. I mean, there's copper everywhere. Why don't we head this way? We'll head west. We don't tend to go west very often. We've actually explored a good deal of this area, like immediately surrounding the base. We could definitely go a bit further out. Unfortunately we can't really take the boat. We can take the boat, but we don't need to today. I'm going over here. But we will definitely be using the boat if we choose to go literally any other direction. See, if I had an arrow right now, I'd be like, bong. Okay, good to know there's so many of these goats over here. Yeah, there's a lot of goats this way. Okay, so peat. Do we have peat over here? No, but I'm sure we'll find some. I think peat is the least important thing. I think flax to get the bow finished. And copper. We are kind of short on copper right now. But I want to look over here on the other side of this lake. The electrical progressive mods. Oh yeah, I heard about those. They seem super in-depth though. Like, too much. Like, you have to deal with, like, wattage and voltage. Oh, look, more copper. Nice. I mean, we'll grab that on the way back. Let's go hunting for flax first and foremost. Not really much we can do back home. I mean, we can continue building the next wall in our base. I definitely want to get that all finished today. I think we'll give it a good try. There's a lot of these deer over here. This is really good. Red Meat Town, USA. This has to be meteoric iron. There's no way this isn't. Yes, look. Suvite. Boom. There it is. Alright, good stuff. Mr. Flax. Alright, let's keep our eyes peeled for Flax, chat. Yeah, bing bong, speak of the devil. So we need 8 flax twine, and we can build build the string for our bow. I mean, we're almost there already. That's crazy. You know what? Since we're out here, grab some more. You can never have enough vegetables. A create like mod. What is it? What do you mean by a create like mod? BV. Okay, we found a shitload of copper up here, which is perfect. Take a quick look for flax. Let's get the flax thing sorted, and then we'll grab the copper. I remember this. This is where we cut down the oak. Oh my god, look at that honker. Don't. Why did he attack me? I didn't know. I called him a honker. I meant that as a compliment. Ow. Now I'm starving. Quickly, eat your rotten meat. Mmm. Good shit. Alright. More copper. Look at this. We'll grab that in a moment. No, you don't want this smoke. And neither do I. But I will, if I have to. Stupid bear. That's what you sound like. Don't do it. Oh, pathetic. Honestly, a pathetic animal. Fix your game, Notch. Did give me a good fright, though, I will say that. Cool. I'll take your bones as a souvenir. Goodbye. Remember when we used to be scared of bears in this game? Couldn't be me. Alright. I hear bees. I don't care about them. I'm looking for flax. And I'm looking for peat. Copper is everywhere, so that's fine. I probably should have just gone to the nearest peat that I've marked on my map instead of going a new direction. But I thought, you know what? Let's mix it up a little bit. Let's explore. Onkers are fish. Yeah, that's true. I did misspeak there. Onkers are purely fish-based. Well, we really have explored a lot of this world, haven't we? We haven't been here long. Is that a wolf? But the best place to look for flax is actually that's a wolf. The best place to look for a flax is in the clearer areas. So let's try and. Looks like there might be a kind of clearing over here. First bear, yeah, it wasn't even phased. As long as you've got a river nearby, the bears don't really stand a chance. That is a wolf. I will back away. More wolves. Alright, fine. What are you gonna do? Learn to swim downwards, idiot. Alright. Pathetic. You thought I would be scared of a wolf? You must be joking. Okay. I've blasted myself into space with Barathrum and met Reshef themselves, okay? Don't give me this bullshit. Okay, flax. Yes, flax. Come on, we need 3 more pieces. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Hot diggity dog. We're doing it. I got the poison, I got the remedy, okay? Right, let's make, what bow do we want to make, Chatrick? I guess we can only really make the regular bow. We didn't recurve it. I got a bear pelt. I got a bear pelt. And I got resin. I should have brought the resin with me. That was kind of an oversight. We'll make that when we get back home then. Unless we can find some resin out here. Do we see any pine? There's some pine here. I'm gonna raw dog this flaxseed out of my hand because it's gonna give me some nice grain nutrition. Wait, you're not. You're a bald cypress. You tricked me. Okay, we're definitely in a birch forest right now. So I guess we head back and we grab some copper. And then we'll grab some peat. We're cooking with gas. Cooking with gas, chat. I haven't marked any peat near, but actually, you know what? We see a peat, we take a peat. Just the kind of guy I am. Since we're here already, we may as well grab it. Eat fetish. That's what they say. What is this? How did we miss this? Little trader here. Well, that's cool. He's got like a little moat. You're not going to be able to let me... Okay, I can get in if I crouch. Hey, bud. Commodities trader. What's your name? Humbert. Stupid name. How much for... 2 gears for 2 nails? That's a... Chat, that's a... Chat, that's a really good deal. But I think we save. We don't need... We're gonna make nails when we get home. But 2 gears for 2 nails is really, really good. You found a treehouse trader. Oh, shit. Bad name, good deals. That's Humbert. They call him Humbert. There's peat right here. The world's smallest patch of peat. I found it. Fuck. And there goes my shovel. Right, let me make a quick... It's gonna get dark fairly soon. Let's make a quick flint shovel. Try not to get hit by lightning. That would be very, very bad for our health. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Remember to give the thing a handle. I swear I already did that, but apparently not. Yo, we're digging for peat vertically, dude. Okay, we'll just grab like a couple stacks and then we'll call it good. Is that peat? That is peat. Good. I'm a big fan of the peat, honestly. It's mostly just used for preheating. But it really does save a lot of charcoal. Doing it this way. Okay. think that's good. Let's get the hell out of here. Make sure we get rid of that shovel. It's a piece of garbage. Alright, home sweet home. Oh, we need copper. Forgot about the whole copper thing. Let's quickly clear out our inventory. Let's eat firstly. Beautiful food. I'll be honest, we don't need flaxseed anymore. We have, and also I don't need that. We'll grab a little bit of copper really close to home. And that will have been a productive... Oh, we need to remember to up... Need to remember... Oh my sweet god. Come over here. Come over here. Idiot. Where's your friend? Whoa. Where'd the other wolf go? Did they both go down the hole? Oh, make sure we don't go... I kind of want to go down there, but I'm not going to go down there. Pro tip, never fire clay near a peat bog. Oh, believe me, brother. I also found out the hard way. Basically straight east and we're home. Incredible. Man, look, it's like the twilight. Look at the sky, man. It looks so good. Get me through? This is really heavily forested here. Alright, we're good. I feel like I might add a mod that installs like a really, really terrifying creature to encounter that's like even stronger than a bear. I think that would be cool. Ow. Okay. Noita taught you that peat is flammable. Yes. Noita has taught me many things, mostly that I'm terrible at video games. Although we did beat Noita on stream twice, and the stream title was, the stream doesn't end until we beat Noita, and we actually did beat Noita, and I'm so glad. And by beat it, I actually just mean kill, I've killed Colmy 3 times. I've never actually truly beaten Noita, in the sense of, it's a game that can't really be beaten by normal human beings, unless they're actually like, I don't know, like extreme autistic levels of gaming genius, you know? And I'm not quite there yet. Okay, there's some copper here we found. I think we found it probably right about here. Looks good. Threw my shovel away like an idiot. Remember that? Alright, let's get chipping. Show me copper. 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 Copper? Hello? I'm beginning to think we're not going to find copper, chat. Yeah. I feel like we may have gone, Can I get out of here? Oh, shit. Oh, I got ladders. I'm good. Oh, we found quartz. Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Right, let's go. Bing bong. I'll come back for this copper another time. That copper vein pissed me off. Honestly. We'll get the one that's really close to home. Boom. Did you You had the world where it was forest fire and the hole was in the ground. Yes, that was absolutely me. I set a forest fire and it. Oh my god! And it if you watch the hardcore videos, it basically took out an entire redwood forest, and it left a whole bunch of floating leaves everywhere. It was really, really ugly. Meteoric iron? No. Help me, I'm blind. Alright, we're back. This is our valley, chat. But we got our peat and we got our bowstring. Pretty happy. No roof and forest fires. Yep, that's me. I don't know what it is about building a roof. It really stresses me out. I don't know why. Better not be raining here, by the way. I'm gonna be annoyed. Literally has never rained here before. Okay. So let's get our bow made. You love roofing. Yeah, VS roofing is really great. I mean, I always use it. It's just when it comes to doing the roof, I just get bored, I think. I don't think we have much room left in our no, we got a little bit of room. Yeah. I do want to render the rest of that fat because we can make a bunch of these oil lamps. And they're pretty cheap. In fact, we're going to cast that right now. Chat, I will be right back. I'm going to take a 5-minute toilet break. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I am back, chat. I come back with some chocolate hobnobs. By the way, thank you again to this video sponsor, Gothmog, Lieutenant of Morgul. Appreciate the opportunity. All right, let's get back into the game, shall we? Okay. First things first, what was I doing? Does anybody remember? Oh yeah, I was gonna just cook some rendered. Okay. Yo, Lewis. Thank you for watching from the start. Appreciate it. Okay, let's put our peat back in the pile. Peter Piper picked a peck of peat. We're peat maxing right now. They call me the Bog Man. On account of all of my peat. Alright. How's this? Yeah, it doesn't take much to render this. This is done. Hot diggity dog. We should probably build that all-important, anvil mold today. Hey. You guys like my setup, by the way? Imagine that this is MTV Cribs right now. Be like, yep, this is where I keep my stack of lime. So where I keep my my old pelts. We should probably use these pelts actually.
Herb emoji is now following.
Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Herb. Appreciate it. Glad to have you. Alright, we'll make the bow, and then we'll do some casting. And by casting, I mean we'll make a anvil mold, as well as some oil lamp molds. And maybe another ceramic mold. So much molding, I hate it. Alright. Bow. Long bow. What do we need? We need 1 hide, 2 resin, 3 string. Easy. I'll use the... Do I want to use the bear hide? Can I use one of these, perhaps? I don't care if these things go off, honestly. We need this. 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 Does this work? No. Cannot use that hide, I'm pretty sure. Pelt medium. That's rawhide, you fucking moron. Wait, pelt medium? Yo, I knew there was a reason I did this. Oh my god, everything worked out. Bing bong. Your boy has got a bow. Alright, I'm gonna leave these pelt to spoil because, look, they've got an hour left. And we don't have nearly enough lime to do anything. So they're gonna be rot. They're gonna be compost for future me. Okay, that's fine. For some reason I've got some shale stones on me. Okay. Hot diggity dog, exactly. Hey, you've got some hobnobs in the pantry. Hell yeah. Look at this. Chocolate hobnobs, baby. Let me have one now. Moderate sellout. Okay. I'm kind of waiting on these anvil molds to get done before I do casting. Okay, let's do... We need to do the anvil mold. Yeah, would you hold it against me if I installed the Napster mod real quick? Is it even available for 1.22? No, this is quicker. This is still quicker. I hear you. Where are you? I can hear you. I might not be able to see you, but I can hear you. Thank God this is the last time we need to do the anvil mod. Just quickly cheese it with a duplicate layer there, and then we'll fill the rest in using a number 2. I'm so glad they added this blue border here. It lets you know exactly where everything's going. This is huge. Good stuff. Alright. About a quarter of the way there, chat. You just installed auto panning. I've never panned in this game. I find it too tedious, but I know you can get like early candles and stuff out of it, can't you? Do it, go for it. It is on 1.22. Alright. Chat, bear with me just one moment here. Okay. We're just gonna quickly install Napster. Also, I think it will help you guys as well, because you won't have to watch me complain. That's right, I think it is from Extra Info Mod, you're right. My god, this is right. Okay. One click install. We're back. Hallelujah. Such an easy game to install mods onto. It's really nice, man. Super simple. Oh, there it is. I mean, it is still sometimes slower, but when it isn't slower, it's faster. You can quote me on that. Yeah, there we go. You use Dana tweaks for auto panning. And it can be clutch early game. Easy to get the copper for early tools and bony soils. I never fuck with bony soil. I really should. There we go. Right, we've got that. Now let's do a couple of red oil clay lamps. You know what? We'll do 4 of these, since they can all fit into a single square when we bake them. And then we'll do one jar. One man, one jar. Great work, by the way. One of my favorite films. Check it out if you haven't. See, how much faster is this? People will call me a sellout. They'll say I'm cheating. I say I'm saving my clicks, okay? What if my mouse was to like die midstream? What would we do? You know? Basically, I'm mouse maxing right now. You enjoy watching someone pan, you find it soothing. I mean, no, I get it. I get it might be okay to watch, but to do it, I just don't have the mental fortitude to do it personally. Right, let's grab a storage vest. We're gonna need a little bit more clay to complete this. We'll just do 1 for now. And then we'll get these fired. We're gonna be... It's gonna be so worth it, chat, trust me. I bring you fire. Doo doo doo. Alright. He lacks the Mandala Zen, I really do. Nelson Mandela, rest in peace. Alright, and now we do this. That's why you auto pan whilst doing laundry. But what if you get hit by a boton? The biscuits look like chocolate Wheaton. I don't know what country you're based in, Ouch. For some reason, I'm imagining Australia. Yeah, if you can get the old McVitie's chocolate hobnobs like imported or get it from the British section of your shop, I promise you, you won't regret it. Also, if you're partial to a cup of tea, they go absolutely amazingly with tea. Whether you're a dunker or not, I mean, you should be a dunker. There's nothing wrong with dunking. Don't let anybody tell you that there is. I bring you fire. Australia, I knew it. My girlfriend is Australian. She's telling me we need to try a cherry ripe. I think it's called cherry ripe. Chocolate flavored. Yeah, they're kind of a digestive. They're not quite they're more oaty than a digestive biscuit. But they're very close. What's my favorite tea? English breakfast. Yorkshire specifically. Anybody who... I have a few rules in life. Anybody that drinks Earl Grey is not to be trusted ever under any circumstances. And everything else is okay. That's my one rule when it comes to tea. There we go. We got it. Let's get these things fired. I don't have a shovel. Let me build a shovel right now. I've got all of the... and an axe as well. And did our pro pick break? Where's my pro pick? Wait, I do have an axe. Where'd my pro pick go? Where'd my pro pick go? I guess we'll do the pro pick. Professor Pick. And then what was the last thing we wanted to build? No, we'll need more sticks. I know that much because we're gonna be bow maxing pretty soon. Yeah, we should probably build some shears. Oh my god, it's done finally! Hot diggity dog. I hate that you can't do... Why can I not pick that up? Because I have one in my hand. That's so dumb. Fix the game, Notch. But I have to go to a separate hotbar just to... It doesn't make any sense, man. I'm gonna stop complaining. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Hot diggity dog. Look at all of these bars we can make, dude. We're bar maxing. Call me the black sheep the way I be bar. Give me some of this. How do I feel about jasmine? Jasmine tea is fine. Jasmine's my favorite scent. Obviously not the tea, but the actual smell of jasmine is amazing. Cherry ripe are too sickly sweet for you. Here in Texas, you drive roughly 80 miles each direction to pick them up at the British market. Legend. Dave Smith, absolute legend. I want to try Anzac biscuits. What was I going to do, chat? I've had brain fog for the last 35 years. Fire this shit, that's right. We need more grass, god damn it. By the way, for those of you that are new here, you might have noticed our eyes have adjusted to the dark. That's from a really, really handy mod. Which is called Dark Vision. Really, really good if you stream. Or if you're just sick of not being able to see anything in the dark. Earl Grey is wonderful, be nice. Lady... I mean, personally, I don't know the difference between Earl Grey and Lady Grey. One is bad enough, but... No, you know why I don't like Earl Grey? It's too floral. It's just too floral. And like an Earl Grey is a milk tea, right? Like I'm sure some people drink it without milk, but you're supposed to have milk with that tea. And it just there's something weird about having something floral with milk in it. It just doesn't sit right with me. Man, we are powering through this. I think next thing we do today is we go and grab that copper so that we can get this anvil fired and upgrade. We may actually have an... Oh, we also wanted to make some nails. Oh, you know what? I want to do some housework today. Let's work on the house. Sticks. Oh, fuck me. I don't even have... Okay, I don't have enough sticks now. I think it's time we succumb to, having a pair of shears, chat. Call me crazy. Call me a lunatic. We have just enough to make like 5 more ingots. So that is what we'll be doing real quick. Also, oh wait, I need sticks! There's always something to do in this stupid game. Okay, we'll do this first, I guess. Sorry. Sorry for being dramatic there. And then, yeah, no. You know what? Whilst that's cooking, we need sticks, we need a knife. We need a chisel. And we need arrows. We're firing on all cylinders right now. Call me the truck from Cars, Tomato, the way I'd be firing. Wait, how's this doing? This is doing okay. Okay, let's get this lit. Take it easy, Ouch. Thanks for being here, my man. There's a mod for 1.2 called Handy Tweaks. It allows you to pick up everything without having it in your hands. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Hey, Count Noel, thank you very much. Appreciate the kind words, my dude. Ow! Why would you pick that up? No, not the chisel. Quickly. Alright, we'll be fine. We'll grab 1 piece of charcoal for later. Get that out of here. We need a hammer. Hammer smashed face. We've also got a backup hammer here, which I should really use my last stick on because it's really the most important tool in my arsenal. Haha, he said arsenal. Okay, we need some more coal. Why did I grab 1? Put that in there. Let that cook. Alright, let's get foraging, boys. We need shears. Quickly. I'm gonna use Napster because I'm a filthy cheater. Joko, see you later. Have a good day. Thank you for being here. Legend, thank you guys for the support today. Glad you guys are enjoying the Vintage Story streams. If you're not already following, I dare you to do so. I promise you won't regret it. Right, there's one. What do we do with stuff? We throw it. Then we grab the next one. Then we make a knife. Where's the motherfucking knife? Show me the knife. We make a chisel then, until we can find where the knife is. Hey, there goes the hammer. That's why we had a backup on us. See? Big brain boy. Get this done. Make sure we check on this periodically. That's coming along lovely. We deserve to level up our metalworking for this, man. This is eye pageantry. Where's the fucking knife? Am I... It's there. That doesn't look like a knife at all. Fix the game, Notch. Alright, we found it. Are you building a dungeon in that hole? I can do. How are you doing, Stoner Fuzz? Actually, you know what? I think a dungeon would actually be sick. Arsenal, I hardly know her. I'm a big fan of whatever that joke is. I really am. Bing bong, knife's done. Track that over there. Lastly, what was the last thing we wanted? We wanted some arrows. Now this bit is a bit cheaty. I'm gonna make 9. I would struggle to do this without Napster, I'm not gonna lie. But here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. That's the only time we'll do it though. We'll do 6 from now on, or we'll do it manually. I'm hoping to get, there's a really cool perk you can get with X skills that means every time you hit with a hammer, it heats up the metal by 1 degree, and it basically ensures that it never goes cold. Oh, metalworking just leveled up. We have a lot of levels up to do, by the way, chat. Okay, let's go get these quenched. Don't know why you would put it down there like that, but fair enough. Where did that go? Oh, okay, it's there. Thank God. I was about to complain to the manager. Alright, good stuff. You're done. Stop. No. Quench it, you... Okay, you don't have to hold control. That's actually completely on me. I'll admit that one. Get that done. Bigly. And then that one's still quite hot. Apparently that's done. Right, let's grab these, get these poured. What am I pouring, chat? Does anybody remember? I think I'm just pouring ingots, aren't I? Yeah. Until the anvil's ready. We're definitely gonna need more bronze ingots. No! Okay, we're good. Sorry for being dramatic there. I saw it going to this one for some reason. I was like... We're fine. Alright, we got a bow. We need to go grab some... Okay, chisel can stay here. We don't need that. You can live there, my friend. Let me grab some of these. Firstly, we'll take that back as well. That can go in here. Okay, there's my prospecting pick. Don't know why it went there. You know what? I'll leave this here as a backup. And... put that on your back. Go grab sticks. Make the arrows. Let me grab the grab those. And then we'll grab then we'll get this done. Huge, bigly. I'm remembering. I'm using my brain. Let's go this way. At the end of the day, I would rather watch you enjoy playing a game than play without mods. Even if... Yeah, I think, like, Napster is fair. Like, I think I didn't need to bring my hammer with me. I'm weird about that, chat. I need to put the hammer back. I need more fences, yes. Thank you. And that's right, yeah, shears. Okay, now we have the shears. The world's our oyster. Even though I don't like oyster. I've never tried an oyster. My girlfriend always tries to get me to try an oyster, but it just looks too gross. Call me old-fashioned. Alright, we need some trees closer by, man. This is cracked. Let's go over here and grab these. That ruin? There's nothing there, it's just a piece of garbage. There's some copper there, so we'll grab that. I'm not really feeling the crown. I might swap over to the straw hat. I feel like it's more me. It's kind of giving like it's giving fancy vibes, and we're kind of proletariat coded over here, you know. Let's go up here. Are you fully grown, or are you a kid? No, you're fully grown. Oh wait, we leveled up. Hold on, chat. We need to do our level ups. We can't be forgetting about the juicy level ups. We got metalworking level 2. Electric boogaloo. Let's do that now. Let's get away from this stream that's louder than anything I've ever heard in my life. There we go. Right, let's do it here. Holy diver! Alright, let's start by doing the metalworking. Smelter. You need 10% less metal to fill a mold. That's very good if you're doing big bold. Big bold? If you're doing big batch. Doesn't seem that effective though. Metal recovery. After finishing metal work on an anvil, you'll receive 1 metal bit for every 5 splits. Could be very good for iron. Heating hits. This is the one I was talking about. Every hit on a smithing work on an anvil will increase its temperature by 1 degree. Really good if you're doing lots of bars and things at once. Hammer expert. After finishing metal work on an anvil, your hammer will get durability back. The return durability corresponds to 5% and additional 1% for each of the metalworking skill. Max out at 15%. That's also good. I think I gotta go for heating hits. I really enjoyed it. What's the metalworking? You receive 40% more experience from metalworking. And that's a specialization. I'm not too worried about that. Or do we get this one? We're not doing splits. Actually, we are doing splits quite a lot, aren't we? I think we'll try this. One anvil back for one piece of metal back for every 5 splits. Give me heating hits. Give me what I know. Alright, we need to get this one. I guess we're going to take Featherfall. Absorb 10% of the incoming damage. You lose 20 times the absorbed damage as saturation. That's really not good. I can't take this, can I? No. Or that. I'm taking Feather Falling. You guys always say I take too much damage, so you bullied me into taking it, basically. Alright, let me get the shears. Boom. I love the shears, man. The shears last forever as well. Like, the durability is so good. Look at that. Already got 1,000 sticks. By the way, if we want to reset any of our perks, we can do that. I think we just need to craft alcohol and get absolutely trashed. Plus we get some seeds out of this as well, which means we can plant more over by the base. Let's get like 2 stacks of sticks, just so that it's done. Salty sea boogers. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm a visual eater. If things don't look good, I'm not gonna eat it. Call me old. I'm just saying that now for no reason. Call me old. You know what? Let's make our arrows right now. There we go. 9 bronze arrows. Hot damn. Now we can get crazy with it, chat. Now the world is our oyster. Let's keep grabbing sticks for the time being. It's good doing it on pine because you can actually expose some resin potentially. Alright, wonderful. I'm always in the market for a little bit of resin. You know me. So you get rid of these ugly bushes as well. My girlfriend is up to something. Agreed. God knows what. Anybody seen that Michael Jackson movie yet? Actually, kind of enjoyed it, man. Yeah, we need to get some copper today as well, chat. And then we'll work on the house a little bit. I'm also thinking, you know what? It'd be nice to go on a little adventure in the boat, perhaps. Hardware uses a mod you saw once where you could scratch a pine tree and it create resin. Oh, yeah. I've seen that. That looks kind of cool. Like, basically you can tap the tree. What did I just see there? Nothing. I'm just hallucinating. Okay, never mind. Yeah, the durability on the shears is really good, man. Alright, I think this is enough sticks. We'll grab some copper right now. And then we'll work on the base. I want to get those walls finished as ASAPly as possible. We could also grab a little red meat since we're over here, I think. I hear the bleating of a goat. What are you hiding from me now? I'm glad there's actually a lot of limestone, like, in this area. It's just underneath. You're the luckiest goat on earth. First hit. He's a fucking god? Hold on. I'll go back for him, don't worry. I'm gonna make sure I collect all my arrows. You bozo? And what about you, bud? Are you in the market for a pounding? Oh, baby. We should maybe gather up some more lime so that we can actually make another batch of leather. Right, where's the guy I just shot? Is it you? I think it's you. Stop running. Welcome to the big show. Yeah, the blood trail mod's great. Trying to get those quick shots. He's coming for me. He gave up. Alright, fine. Let me grab my my arrows, por favor. They're very valuable to me. Six. We should have one more, but it may have broken. I'll assess the situation in a moment. Let me go grab... Yeah, we're up to 8 arrows. We are missing one, but it may have broken. They call me the meat machine. Alright, I really wish... Oh no, look at that. I really wish there was a mod, chat, that, like, highlighted where your arrows went. Because I care too much about losing arrows, like, disproportionately. And I end up spending valuable time looking for... I think one of the arrows did actually break. Fair enough. Alright, we got some meat to go back with. How much meat do we have? 17.
Rithian is now following.
Hey, thank you very much, Rithian. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. Right, we'll grab a little bit of copper just so we can make some more bronze. And then we'll get this anvil mold fired. Gonna start conserving the bronze that we can make for the anvil so that we can hopefully transition into the Iron Age fairly quickly. We gotta look, chat. I might start putting like little crosses over mines that... I did say I wanted to grab some limestone, didn't I? How long have I played Vintage Story for? I don't know. On and off, maybe 3 or 4 years. How about yourself? Okay, chat, why are we doing this? Okay, I'm done. Get me out of here. Yeah. The world's greatest climber. I'm that French guy who's called the French Spider-Man or whatever his name is. You know the guy I mean. About 400-500 hours total. Yeah, I might be about the same, maybe a little less, but absolutely, yeah, one of the best survival games out there, without a doubt. See ya. See ya. All right. Let's grab some limestone since we are here. Since we have these juicy pelts. We don't have enough yet, but we'll have enough soon enough. I'm gonna dedicate a whole day to hunting fairly soon. Ideally, you want to get this in batches of 50. Would be much easier if we had a limestone or a chalk area nearby that was actually on the surface, but this will do fine. Plus, I think our mining is not too far from being leveled up. There is... Oh, there's for the project tracker, what? A highlighter for arrows, you mean? That would be amazing. Alright. One more. Basically a stack there. Me out of here. Alright, we're good, we're good. Alright, I wanted to get some copper, and then we are basically done for all of our jobs for the day. I feel like we've started to make some good progress now. I do still think, however, we want more farms. I think we need some veg. I'm even going to plant veg that is a bit too, it doesn't grow very well in this climate. Look at that, I marked that one for the future. Because we will get the seeds back as soon as we harvest it, so still worth doing in my opinion. Medium quality, okay. Just saw a mod for shade houses growing in hot climates. That's pretty cool. Does it work for 1.22? I mean, we'll soon be going into, I think, autumn here. It's the 6th of July today. So, actually, we're only halfway through summer, so yeah, it's basically at the hottest it can be right now. I'm kind of tempted to turn cave-ins back on. Is there a way to do that once you've already started a game, chat? Surely there's a command you can put in, right? I'm feeling masochistic. Okay, I'm gonna assume That's most of the... We're going to assume that's most of the copper from this particular place. Alright, good stuff. Wasn't much, I didn't think. What was that? 25 pieces. Yeah, that's not a lot, but we have so much copper near us. We're so close to our base as well, which is lovely. You have a world where even turnips don't grow in winter. I want to check out some of these really cool, like, little caves over here. Have we been down here yet, chat? Ah, you try and hide a secret cave from me? You must be new here. Some lead there. We don't really need lead until we make, until we're in the Iron Age, right? Like, so we can make windows and stuff. Is there any use for lead besides leaded windows? Be careful with your wishes. Yeah. Oh, you're not wrong. Alright, I'm gonna do some work on the house here. Let's get this these trees planted real quick. I'm gonna revitalize this area. I told you, I'm gonna bring the greenery back to the desert. Kind of. I'm also gonna cut it down, but still. I planted it, I can cut it down, right? Those are the rules. Put some birch in here as well. Yeah, perfect. Okay, let's get this sorted. Boom. Extend. Alright, everything goes away. Wasn't much. Let's put this down over here with our limestone pile. Fat, we will probably... You know what, I might just raw dog this fat. Why not? Put this in here for now. I'm going to keep this on the floor until our current knife breaks. Put these... You know what, I need to make a new tool rack. I've been putting it off for long enough. Let's make a couple of them. And let's have an actual freaking place to grab our tools from. I guess we'll go like do I have any crappy dirt? I do, yeah. It's not actually crappy dirt, that's enough there. There we go. Put that back. Do this properly if we're going to do it at all, chat. Shine some light on this as well. Okay, you're a spare. All the important stuff goes at the end. So chisels and hammers mostly. Scythe. Saw. Shears. That's everything. Oh, and the other bow staff. It's too late to carve this into a recurve bow, isn't it? Yeah, we forgot to do that straight off the bat. I did kind of want to make a recurve. That's fine. You can live there, my friends. Put these shale stones away. Alright, let's get working on this. And we'll also put this stack of sticks in here, which is like plant materials, as a little backup. Lead solder. Oh yes, you can make that as well. You like the molybdenum lanterns. You call it Holly Molly. I can't wait to make we should go check on our bees tomorrow. Alright. Let's sort these out real quick. I believe we'll need 16 of these. I would like to build, ideally, like a dedicated... Let me take my backpack off here. I would like to build a dedicated area for doing like firing and things. Maybe we'll do that when we finish our base. We'll have a room for firing stuff. And we'll have a little like chimney. I've been thinking about installing the real smoke mod. We'll see. Alright, let's grab this. We have to chip away at these walls here. Did I just hear somebody aim at me? Must have been the wind. Luckily, this takes no time at all now that we have bronze. You know what else we could do down here when we make our little pond? We can fill it with fish. We can catch fish. And put them down here. Man, I never built anything like this. I really hope this is good. If you're wondering how I'm gonna get in and out here without going down the ladder, I am gonna make a on this face, I think I'm gonna make basically a special staircase that kind of curves around and comes down here. So this side might only have a single entrance on it. I'm gonna get absolutely crazy with the chisel. I'm gonna check real quick if have we had any decent readings for hematite yet? No. Best one we've had 1.5% poor. Okay. Probably want to head maybe east for that. Take it easy, Roasty. Thanks for being here, dude. Happy running. Alright, let's get this built. Too big. There we go. We go 3 wide here. I don't know if I've ever carved a 3 wide arch before, but we'll give it a good old try. Lag spike? Huh? At this time of year? Alright. Make a quick bunch of, here we go, sandstone. Make a bunch of these. This will give us 32. Should be, you know, we'll make some more, why not? Good stuff. Put that back. Nope. Didn't mean to go down there. Hey, look, feather falling. Boom. Alright, now let's get the chisel. Put some of this stuff away. I hear somebody laughing. It's quite menacing. I think it might be my housemate. Alright, let's eat real quick before we start to starve. Beautiful. Alright, chisel. Hammer, chisel. We'll take a backup just in case. I'm kind of hoping our eyes will adjust to the dark down here. But if not, I'll just put this here, I guess. Okay, how to chisel. Here's the thing, we could cheap out and do it this way. Where if I copy this. Or even better yet, I copy this. Yeah, this chisel's definitely on the cusp of breaking. Good thing we have a spare. Right, get that rotated. And then we can remove this. It's kind of plain. It's kind of plain, but it could work. It could work. Anyway, since we're here, we may as well finish this last wall. Do we work throughout the night or do we sleep? I think we sleep. Need to remember as well to move this into a place where you guys can actually see it. Okay, if you can't lock it there, you just have to put it there and we'll sleep, we'll get a little XP boost. Might do some cooking actually. Yeah, let's do a quick bit of cooking. Probably want to go grab some more copper today. And then finish this house once and for all. Let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Just, we got enough peat to go around here. Chuck that in. There you go, get firing. Make sure we throw the gravel away. Put those in here. How long until these are done here? 8 minutes IRL time. Okay. One more day until this can be moved up. Okay, I think we just need to go grab copper. There's one literally over here. Ow! You know what? Why swim when you can take a boat? Am I right? Or am I right? Wasn't that worth it, chap? Alright. We're up. Let's grab this copper. Some interesting... Some big caves here, actually. More lead. Why don't we take the big old cave real quick? The day is young. Yeah, we can get up from there. That's huge. Right, let's go kill this boat on. Deflect. You son of a stink. Actually, there's not really an easy way down here, is there? Oh, great. Directly above the pit of unending agony. Yeah, that's right. More lead. Don't do it. You'll regret it. Go and be with your family. Fucking deep shivers, man. Okay. Just using wall hacks. I see how it is. Limestone. Okay, yeah, this place needs torches and armor. We are not wearing any armor yet, by the way, other than a fancy king's crown. Bring me out, I'm scared. Can I reach this ladder? Thank God. Oh wait. Ooh, you're on the wrong side of the ladder, bud. Watch this. Okay, didn't like that one bit. Lesson learned. Lesson freaking learned. Let's grab that copper. Enhance. Alright. Slightly here, maybe? Here. We got to be careful we don't get ourselves caught down here. I need to actually bring some packed dirt with me because there it is. Yeah, we need to make some packed dirt. Let's go check on the bees today, chat. We'll take the boat. I hate shivers. Yeah, you and me both. I hate boathorns more, but they both suck in their own way. Hoping this will give us all of the copper we need to make the bronze for the anvil. I guess we'll see. You thought you could hide from me? You must be new here. Alright. More copper. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way. If you are, please do follow if you're not already. And if you're already following, thank you. Appreciate you. Any more? Oh, looks like everything. Have a look this way real quick. Oh, look at that. Oh, diggity dog. Is there a way up here? We can make one. Never punished. Right, good stuff. Wait, we didn't look this way. Ooh. Alright, we need ladders if we're going to be doing stupid shit like this. I do have a whole sack of ladders, but they're in my reed backpack. You have any idea of the upper body strength you'd need to climb out of a hole like that? I was going to take the boat back just for the memes, but I'm actually going to just drop this shit off and then get going. Oh, thanks, Vivi. I appreciate you. My favorite robot. You go in there. You go in there. Right. Let's see if we have enough. Did this finish, by the way? It did finish. That's huge. There you go. Food for the road. Yes. Hammer. Hammer smashed face. Cannibal corpse. Put that there. Put the chisel there for now as well. And let's grab this. See how much we get out of this. Okay, I believe we have enough to make an anvil. One and a half minutes till those are fired. So let me figure out the maths here. If we want to be optimal, this uses 900 units, right? Let's just wait till this. Let's wait till the anvil mold is done, and then we'll know all of this. I'm pretty sure it's 900 units. And let's also make sure that we have this on our back. Let's put this away for now. Oh, and grab that. Don't forget the cooking pot's literally the most... We should make a second cooking pot so that we can just leave one here and keep one on our person at all time. Let's do it now since we're waiting on something. Cooking pot. 4 cooking pots. You know what? We will need additional cooking pots for when we start making glue and candles and stuff. So yes, we'll do that. Good stuff. I want to do like a stream where we just spend the whole day chiseling, but the problem is we have to work our way up to that. Like, we're gonna need a lot of materials before that becomes a reality, you know. Then we go duplicate here, which is vanilla, so I don't feel bad about doing this. So much faster, it's crazy. And then we'll finish it off with a little bit of this. Yeah, it didn't take too long. And now all of our stuff should be finished cooking, which means we finally have a second storage vessel. Yo, pottery level 2, baby. Let's see what we get there. Always press the wrong button. There we go. Pottery level 2. Thrift. You receive 3 more voxels for each clay you use. That's really good. When you're copying layers, you will copy 1 additional voxels. Which one do we like? When you're copying layers, you'll copy one additional voxel. We do copy layers quite a lot. But I still feel like squeezing more. This is going to mean that we can build stuff with fire clay even quicker. So I'm taking that. I've answered my own question. Alright. Grab that. Put these in. I think we have some grass over here, do we not? We do. Wonderful. Nope. Huge. We don't have enough sticks. Oh, we do have enough sticks. Okay, that was my fault. I accidentally tabbed out of the game. Let's grab some additional sticks here. Put this down here just for a moment. Yeah, 900 units. Got it. Get this lit. Keeping all my torches in my backpack. Oh, thank you, Michelle. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, if you guys don't mind leaving the video a like if you are watching on YouTube, that would be amazing. Okay, I'll leave that stuff there for now. Let's go focus on this real quick. We need 900 units. Yeah, we absolutely have enough. We need one. We should need 18 of these, I believe. We might even get away with 17. We really get away with 15? Yeah, we can. Okay, huge. There you go. That's efficiency, baby. Get this preheating. Put my goddamn backpack back on, didn't I, with all of my torches. I really do need a way to light stuff without having to keep doing that, but there you go. Alright. This away, and then we're just gonna shove a bunch of coal in here. 6 pieces might do it. We're lucky. Definitely need more copper. What did I do with those? You know what? Whilst we're waiting for this, it's about time that we got this done. That is to say, we need to make some nails. Thanks, Michelle. Appreciate you. Let's make some nails. Let this get up to temp. Almost time to replace our falcons. In fact, it might be time. How would you guys feel if I threw this falcons into the river right now? We won't. We'll take it with us. That's not how you make that. You do it like that, idiot. Alright, good stuff. Something ate my crops. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? You guys were right. We need to make fences. I don't know who you are, but I'll find you. Hello? Bambi? You better back up. Loser. Alright, don't let me forget about my, shit. Son of a shit. Okay, we're fine. Alright, grab this, grab that. Nails. You know what? Grab both of them. Put it on. Nails. Grab that, put it on. Nail time, baby. What metalworking thing did we pick again? Oh, yeah, look at the temperature go up every time we hit. Pretty good. Pretty good. I do want to do what we did last vintage story stream. I'm gonna make plaques, and I'm actually gonna put names of subscribers and YouTube members on the plaques as a way to say thank ye. Okay, nice. We're gonna have a bunch of nails here. There you go, more nails than you've ever seen in your life. How's this doing, by the way? Fine. Let's go quench these. Boom. Okay, so we need fences and we need chests. So let's do one thing at a time. Also, let's remember to eat. Lovely. Always feel a bit spooky leaving stuff unattended, but let's grab like a stack of boards. Okay, again though, the sticks. We do have extra sticks. This should hopefully be enough fence. What the fuck? I was just here. Does the game just do this if you don't have a fence? Is that what's happening? Spooky. True spooky action at a distance right there. Alright, let's fence this off, I guess. And then we'll build some actual gates. Again, I'm gonna babysit this though, because I'm a warrior. I think one more piece of coal should do it. We do need some more charcoal. How's this coming along? Pretty good. Guess we'll put a gate there as well. Get the hell out of here. Alright, good. And then finally, fence me. They've been gobbling over here as well. What the heck, man? My beautiful flax. Okay, we should have done this sooner, chat. Nobody believed me. Alright, do we have to worry about fencing off this bit? I guess not if we make sure it's a too high drop, right? Like, nothing can jump up here. Yeah, that's fine, I'm sure. And then we got some extra fences as well. I think that might have enough residual. We need some gates, which means we need sticks. And the gates are the opposite, right? Yeah. Boom.
Sleege94 is now following.
Hey, Sleaze. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Wait, I don't think this is hot enough. We might be able to just put a peat in there and let it go over. Should be fine. Let's fence this up real quick. 2, 3. I don't know why I made 2 gates for this one, but I did. There we go. I'd like to see any fucking sneaky animals try and get in there now. Alright, this is ready. Let's get pouring. Beware of sky rabbits. Yeah, I could make stone fences as well, actually. Yeah, you're not wrong. Right, there we go. Tin bronze, baby. We spent the whole day. I feel like. Yeah, it's the day's over. But that's okay, we got a lot done here. It means we can continue working on the little pit here. Let's quickly sort out. Where am I keeping? I guess this is the chest for like building stuff for the time being. Plus coal for some reason. You go here. Let's grab some of that just in case we need. Grab all of the sandstone out of here. And hope that we have enough to finish this place. Grab the chisel and the hammer. And the hammer and the chisel. Alright, we have just one more face to remove and we're done. Well, for the time being. Would love another... we might have to start making our own torch holders. Can you imagine that? Pretty sad thing to imagine. I think I'd like to cast another pickaxe here pretty soon as well. This one still got some life in it, but it's also about halfway done more or less. Just need to make sure it has a little bit of durability to grab some copper. Although that said, we do have a backup pickaxe in our reed basket on our back. Which isn't currently on our back. But you know what we can do now, by the way? We can actually... can we... you know what? I'm doing it right now. Hold on, chat. I think this is going to look sick as frick. We fired all of these. Is that already dry? And by dry, I mean cool. Yeah, almost. Crazy. Let's grab all 4 of these. I've got some rendered fat kicking around somewhere, I know. It's always the last place you look. Crazy. Boom. Kind of like how these oil lanterns look. Yes. Absolutely. And for now we'll use the torch here. They kind of give off different... these give off a much whiter light. We are going to need at some point, ideally, to find a limestone desert or a chalk desert, because I'm going to want a lot of chalk for making plaster. Or not making plaster, but making... Ashlar here uses... chalk rock. We need a chalk rock polished, which is a regular rock. Oh no, we just need regular rock. But if that's the case, then I may install the quarry mod, because harvesting whole rocks is incredibly tedious and not fun in my opinion. What are the rocks that use can use mortar for something? They do go into ashlar blocks. I knew it. I've been tricked. And then you surround the ashlar bricks with mortar. That's right. So we're going to want lime to make mortar. 1, 2, 3. 3. That's wrong. Actually this. It's 1, 2. And then 3 in the middle. Like that. Cool. And put our final oil lamp right there. Keeps this place nice and bright for us. Awesome. Yo, Famine Dragon, how you doing, bud? Right, Right, let's see if we do have... I don't think we have enough sandstone here, but... won't take long to get the stuff that we need to finish this. Yeah, of course. But still. We can at least do some chiseling right now. So let's get the chisel out. Boom. Amazing. Rotate. Yes. Okay, cool. Bing bong. And then copy this. Alright. Well, that's all the arches done. Now we just need to decide, like... I think the next thing on the list is probably getting some of these rooms carved. I'd like to start with a kitchen. Obviously, we're going to be slightly limited by space, because these do lead, but I did this on purpose, so if you see what I mean, if we dig these out, these rooms out in this direction, we do hit the river here, but I plan on having a little, like, back door to the river, essentially, like a dock here. So I'll probably make this side the kitchen. Maybe this side can be, like a smithy and leatherworking. And then this side we'll use, what else do we need? Kitchen, smithy, leatherworking. I don't really know what else we need. I mean, that's most of the stuff you need, right? Just leave a torch, like, over here. There we go. Satellite of love. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, let's put this here. Put this sand away. Throw the gravel to the bottom of the river, where it belongs. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. And then... put all the stuff away that we don't need on us right now. Keep our inventory clean. This is looking good, man. I mean, I'm glad we started building this. I was a bit like, what am I doing? But actually, it's cool to try something new. Second jar here. Beep. Boop. One of these jars will probably be just for, like, meat. I'd imagine. One thing we weirdly do need is we need a lot more dirt so that we can make some compact... Here we go. We make some packed dirt. Break this one. And then we're going to chisel this one down, I think. Which I always forget how you do it exactly, but I think you do it like this. You don't even need to use the hammer. Okay, cool. My chisel? Okay, well, lesson learned. Don't ever do that again. Once we have these copper bars here, there's no way to re-smelt them, is there, to turn them into... Oh, no. Wait. Can we smash these back into nuggets? Yes. Huge. Incredible. That means we can resmelt this into bronze. Hot damn. Alright. You go there for now, apparently. Okay, our chisel's a little worse for wear. But we can absolutely pour a new one, which I think I'm going to do. Go for another... Oops. Another 10. We'll smelt another 5. And then we'll grab another... What do we need? 90? No. Yeah, 90. Boom. Get this thing cooking. Using the anvil costs a chisel worth the same tier. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, it is an anvil. It's a huge hunk of metal. Does make sense. Right, let's just babysit this. We need to cut down some trees and make some more charcoal, chap. Problem is, there's not really... I think we go on a few days of expedition. To the east. We haven't gone that far into the east. There's plenty of trees that way. Plus we can check on the bees along the way. Yes. Let's do that. Satellite of love. Wow, wow, wow. Good stuff, man. The XP must... Keep pressing K. I mean to press O, which is the cool UI. Where's survival doing? That's okay. Combat. Still level 1 combat. We need to do some more fighting. Forestry is literally... We cut down one more tree with there, which is good because that's what we're about to go and do. Cooking is getting there slowly but surely. We want canteen cook. Really good. Yo, McLovin, how you doing? Oh, a storage room. Good suggestion, actually, Michelle. Oh, we have a lot of drifters. It's a very calm night tonight. Sky looks nice. Okay, just gonna babysit this a little bit. I think also like a bedroom area would be cool. So basically, the plan with this this doorway here, we're gonna mine that out, and we're gonna. I kind of want to have a. I don't want to have a straight stairway. I want to have an angled, like an L-shaped stairway. So we'll mine it out this way, and then we'll curve it about here. So we'll have an entryway down here, so we'll go down and around. That will bring us down. Make sense? Since we're gonna go cut some trees, we should probably grab this axe. Inventory is kind of chunky right now, but a lot of stuff is on the cusp of breaking, like this. The axe won't last long once we get chopping. You understand what I'm saying? Random sound effect, because why not? Alright. This is almost done. Make sure nobody's nibbling on my my crops over here. This is all spelt. Do we have any extra spelt seeds? No, we have rye. Need to get this in a vessel because it's gonna actually spoil in like a month from now. Okay. Boom. So let's go. What did I want, chat? I wanted a hammer and a chisel. We'll get a backup hammer. We'll get a backup pick. And then we'll do 3 ingots worth. There we go. What's the time right now? 1 AM. Okay. I guess we could sleep. Wake me up. Good. Alright. We're gonna go looking for some trees today. Cut down, see how our bees are doing. Let's eat before we starve here. Beautiful. Right, we got our backpack with our cooking gear. Good, good, good. Let's go. This is done, by the way. Some extra cooking pots. Let's leave one here. We never have to get our cooking pot out again, which is nice. So I said we need to go the opposite direction, fool. We need to go east. Now, how do we get east? Well, short of going through the mountain, which, let's be honest, that's not good. Oh my god, we gotta go all the way around. We might need to make some dynamite at some point, chat, and just carve a hole through this. Oh, I said we were going to take the boat. Almost forgot. Let's get in the boat. No! I broke my legs. We're good. Grab the boat, get out of here, man. Boing. We can also put a what do you call it on our boat? We can put a chest on it, which would be cool. Here we go. I might up the speed of the I wonder if we can do that from here. Okay, there it is. Sailboat is 1.2 and raft is 1. Right now we're going the same speed as a raft. Single player recommended 1.5. We'll go 1.4. Not sure if you have to restart your game for that to work, but I feel like we're not going that fast. Hold on. And re-enter the world. Okay, let's quickly save and leave and then come back. It does actually tell you your speed up here as well. Right. Here we go. How did me and my girlfriend meet? We met at like a local pub that I go to. She works not far from there. There we go, that's better. I feel like this is absolutely acceptable for a single player. Damn, look, we got some pork down here. That's really close to the base. We need to make some farms. How come my rivers are still? I disabled water currents because whilst they're really cool, even in a boat, it's really hard to go against the current. And it just feels a bit tedious, so I turned it off. If you're using, there's the mod config and auto config mod, you can actually turn them off from this menu right here. If I go down to rivers, disable flow. You can also do that from editing the file.
Annalyn rated my stream with 14 viewers.
Hey, Annalyn, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Hello raiders, how you doing? Welcome. We are playing Vintage Story modded right now in our new Forever world. Currently embarking on a little canoe trip here to go and grab some wood. And check on our bees. Also, there was something else that we wanted to do, which I don't remember. We wanted to head east because we haven't really done much that way, I think. I think we're just going to go on a little adventure. What game were you streaming, Annalyn? Where are we right now? Yep, we hang a little bit of a left here. Man, the canoe's a nice addition. Look at me go, dude. Speedboat mode. Look at the bow. It's out of the water completely. I'm gonna park just next to the rapids over here. The Algernon's Watersheds Rapids. I'm gonna leave the boat right there. Don't let me forget that it's there, because I will forget. I guarantee it. Nearly there. I like the canoe, man. The canoe's such a nice addition. I feel like the game does need a middle ground between the raft and the actual like ship, because it just doesn't really have one. Oh man, looks like a gloomy day today. All right, we're gonna moor our boat right here. Bring me out. Put that back. All right, let's go check on the bees first and foremost. Bees are dead ahead. Cool. A crisp London day. Except you spelled London wrong. Pretty much, yeah. It was, I don't know if it was raining today. I actually forgot. Some days it's just hailing one moment and then it's sunny the next, like. Okay, bees are ready. Bees are ready. We'll grab those on our way back. Today we want trees. And we want exploration. We're about to level up our tree cutting, and I don't feel bad about grabbing these maple here are really ugly trees. I really don't like the way that maple looks, so I'm happy to cut these down. I will grab the vines, obviously. These are very valuable in and of themselves. Man, this is Vine City, USA. Alright, let's get chopping. The British wanted me to respect their names. They shouldn't have let us escape. That's true. That is true. And look how well that's going for all of you over there. Yo, level 2 forestry. Increase the yield of wood from felling trees by 10%. You receive 10% more saplings from leaves. Increases your ladder's building capacity by giving you more sticks from breaking leaves. Of course, you can also just burn them. You receive 10% extra sticks. Okay. Every time you cut down a pine, there's a chance it drops resin. That one I don't care about too much. Access, but breaking a block with an axe increases your tree felling speed by 1%. Stacks up to 10 times. Got it. Cutting a tree reduces the... or gives you a percentage chance that the durability will not decrease. Which one do... I kind of like lumber... Call me boring. I like lumberjack, dude. The saplings could be good if we want like ebony and stuff like that, but I mean extra sticks is also good. Or the fact that this stacks and lasts for 30 seconds only increased by 1%. Now we go lumberjack in this house, I think. Yeah. Extra wood. Remember, this wood is also, we can make charcoal, so not going to be building anything with this. Let's make sure we don't cut down the tree with our bees in it, by the way. Yeah, let's head a bit further into the forest. I do enjoy exploring these caves. Especially when they have nothing in them like that. Keep some tea next to the harbour just in case. Actually, like, blasphemous against a British person. Even though, don't tell anyone this, I do much prefer coffee. Speaking of sticks, we may as well start grabbing some sticks from the ground as well whilst we're here.
Inuyashiki is now following.
Hey, Inuyasha guy, thank you very much. Appreciate the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome. I definitely recognize your name. Clipped it. Brits and delete that clip immediately, or you'll be hearing from my lawyer. Even though we actually don't call them lawyers in this we call them solicitors, but still, you'll be hearing from my solicitor. Yo, we found more copper. Look at that. Big batch of copper. Holy hell. That's just a regular stone. Yo, we got 23 pieces of copper from that. That is wild. That would be half the copper you need to get into the copper age right there in a single spot. Soybeans, yes. This is what we want. These grow really well where we live. Wait, can you actually do anything good with soybeans though? Are they're a grain, right? They count as a grain? Oh, you can cook with them. You can put them with meat or egg or vegetable. Okay, you know what? We're gonna start a soybean farm. Call me a soy boy, see if I care. Oh yeah, let's not forget we have a bow now. We can grab some meat. Another pointless cave. Seen the anime? Maybe one of Annie's streams. I don't know, I just feel like I recognize the name. Will I be doing a CUD stream this Friday? Yes, we are attempting a world record on Friday, folks. Don't miss it. We are attempting to beat we're going to be speedrunning CUD. And we're going to be attempting to go for a lesser victory world record. Soybeans suck. They are protein. I mean, I'll take them. We need to plant something. I feel like they grow well in this climate as well. Okay, so we're out. We're just kind of adventuring today, chat. We need a break. We've been building and smithing and doing everything lately. We need to have some us time to go and be attacked by a bear, probably. Is there a way for us to cut down these trees here without killing them? I'd love to put one in my base. Do we just have to fish for seeds, basically? I hope it's glorious. I hope we win. This is a nice place. We should have built here, chat. What is that? Oh, I think we've been there. Yeah, I guess we can try and, you know what, I do need some more of this, so I'm gonna grab... Already my inventory is looking sick. We do need some of this, though, to finish up the walls. We'll grab, like, a stack. Nope, not you. Nope, not you either. God, there's flint everywhere here. Sick of it. There we go. They drop seeds. Start at the top. Okay, it feels wrong to break them, but I would very much like to plant these at the base. You know what we need as well? We need dirt. We need to make it. We don't have the inventory that I need, is what I'm getting at, basically. How high can I reach it? I can... Take me up. Pull me back. There we go. It's as high as I can reach. Yo, I got a seed. I'm doing it, chat. I'm going infinite. We should... Oh, yeah. I know. I remember where we came here now. We came here to do some readings. There's a distinct lack of iron in my pockets right now. Great if I could aim. There we go. First time. I never miss. Alright, let's take a reading right here. Very high native copper. A little bit of borax, potentially. We can start grabbing quartz now as well, FYI. And we probably should, because we're going to want... We're not going to do it here, but we're going to grab some quartz so that we can start making a lantern. And some really crappy glass as well. So we can have some windows if we want. Hey, bozo. See you later. Alright, I think we've been here, but you know what? This aged wood is really, really nice to use as beams. Now, because of how we're building, I don't know if we're really going to see the benefit from using beams. Carrots. You know what? I'll take it. I don't know if we're going to see the benefit of using beams because of the way that we're building, but who doesn't love beams? What the fuck? Yo, they've got plumbing over here. Yes. You know what? I'll never turn down some free cattails. There's not much I'll turn down in this game, honest. Oh shit, you tried to hide a chest from me? Okay, I mean, it has rope. You know what? Why wouldn't we take the rope? Let's be honest. Here's me trying to be good with inventory management, just picking up everything, man. We should have put a chest on the boat. We could have unloaded. My god, the day is almost nearly over. That's crazy. I feel like it just started. But all of this aged wood's going to be absolutely amazing. We can drop, like, some stuff. We don't need the carrot seeds, for example. We can get rid of those. But this stuff's good, man. Looks really nice when you turn it into beams. I'm not sure if the bonus that you get from the trader over there. I'm not sure if you get the bonus from the egg skills mod for lumberjacking by cutting these down. Who upjacking they lumber right now? Wonderful. Definitely gonna run out of space before I can pick all of this up, I think. One more. Yep. Leave that there. Anything else? Yes. There's almost definitely something hidden down here, I feel like. Yeah, I absolutely can take... I'm not going to take them now, but I will mark this place. Good shout, Michelle, as always. Alright. Try and grab some more of these, what are these called? Bolds? No, Mediterranean cypress. Which is a bit silly because Cyprus is in the Mediterranean. Like, you don't have to use it twice, you know. This is a nice little area, chat. Very peaceful. Okay, no seeds from that. If only we'd taken the perk that gave us seeds, eh? Hello? Game? Where's my hitbox? Oh, it goes... Okay, it's swaying in the wind, that's why. We got really lucky on that first one. I think I just saw a seed drop. 2 seeds. Damn, we high rolled that one. Those are gonna look great in the base. What do we have over here? We'll take a little gander. Hello? Ooh. Some brown coal down here. Good to know, good to know. You know what I've never found? I've never found exposed iron. I've always been shafted on the iron front. Ow. Alright, we shouldn't be down here though without armor. This is... It's a fool's endeavor, chat. Yo, he dropped a blue gear. Never mind, it was the biggest play of my entire life. We'll need some more of those when it comes down to it. Stream of luck. Oh, I kind of would like that, but also I kind of can't pick it up. How did I get down here? Does anybody remember? We came from this way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Alright, we have a second blue gear. So if we find a a teleporter or a translocator, whatever they're called, we can absolutely use that. Just need like one more. I'm gonna eat this for now. If I can. I can't. Never mind. Alright, well I guess I'll be dropping... Carrot seeds can go to hell. Alright, cool. Let's go see what this trader has. I like this base design. This is cool. Furniture. His name's Wilt. We can trade him... not a very good deal though, is it? Okay. Wait, how much for a lantern? Chat, what's the difference between a regular lantern and a large lantern? Is a large lantern one that you can carry? Translocator, I hardly know it. Or is the large lantern just for, like, furniture? Not what I wanted to... Effect HUD mode? Wait, how did I do that? Oh. Dynamic. Oh, if you look at the furniture trader and press H for the handbook, it gives a rundown of all... That's so cool. Large. Bronze. I think we can use it. Should we say... we can't afford it just yet, but... Rift activity low. Well, somebody tell the game that. I don't think that guy has a bed. Do you have a bed that I can... Okay, there goes our Falx. Good thing we have another one. I suppose you have a bed we can stay in, Wilt, do you? You do? You don't mind if we sleep? Okay, thanks. Bastard. Remember when traders used to actually let you sleep in their bed? Stay away from me. Where we camping, boys? Right, let's let our night eye adjust here. We should be able to see in the dark momentarily a little bit better. Just let it adjust. I mean, it doesn't help that we're in a sandstorm right now. Let's find a place to hunker down for the night. I think we make a bed. Nope, I brought one with me. I'm a genius. Huge. Good night. Boom. That's how easy it is to camp. You can carry both. Large is slightly brighter, but only large can go on boats. Got it. I don't think I can afford it, unfortunately. Wait, I should really check, shouldn't I, before I... Yeah, we have 12 gears. We're 5 gears short. Also, it looks like there's a massive redwood forest right here, which I'm gonna mark. Okay. We should probably get home soonish because we do actually have the lever that we need to put into the strong tannin. But I just want to go a little bit further. We did come out to get wood. We didn't get as much wood as I was hoping because we found all this aged wood. You know what we could do? when we get back to the boat, do we have enough reeds? We don't have enough reeds yet to make a... we'll grab a few more reeds. We'll make a reed basket. Oh, shit. We'll make a reed basket and we'll, leave one. We'll make a reed basket. We'll put it on the boat. That gives us additional storage. Okay, so there's a shitload of, sandstone over here as well. Like, should we need any more sandstone? So you know what? I'm going to mark this area as well. Really enjoying the Terra Tag mod. Okay, we are well rested now. I mean, it wouldn't make sense for us to cut down some trees, but oh, you know what? We can cook. Do we have anything to eat right now? On our person? No. We have one soybean. We're gonna need to do slightly better than that, I'm afraid. Okay, that's meteoric iron right there. Boom. Marked. There you go, that's a freebie. Wait, is there also another iron piece here? Surely not. No. Okay. Pretty good find. Just checking. I guess we could also be checking for meteoric iron as well whilst we're here. Man, this place is wet as hell, man. Okay, so this way leads to the ocean, or what I believe is the ocean. And a shitload more claystone. So yeah, okay. So we're not going to run out of claystone, which means we can probably afford to build our interior of our base with claystone as well if we want to. But you know what we should be doing, other than looking for food? I wonder if it's possible to get our boat. We should be looking for a big limestone area so that we can easily access a boatload of lime, so that we can start to make like mortar and things like that. More copper. Nice. So whereas we leave one here just to mark exactly where we found one of the chunks, so we don't have to rely on the minimap. What was that? Let's get chopping. We've got a tiny bit of, well, are you am I being attacked by a cockerel right now? I believe I am. Loser. Oh shit, we cut down the... Oh, honey. Wait, we need that. See ya. Give me the honey. Thank you. We can make candles, finally. Yeah, we get it. You're a bee. You're very angry. What do we drop? Nothing. I think we have to go. I think inventory situation's a bit too vile right now. What is that? Oh, a fly agaric. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's head back. We know we can sail back round this way now. Yes, sir. We know we can sail back here. Not the bees. How did I get turned around so bad there? What the heck? Pretty good haul though. Happy to have that aged oak. That's gonna go down an absolute treat. Not sure what we'll use it for yet. Still looking for a treasure hunter as well. We haven't found a treasure hunter trader yet. Into the desert. You got to bunny hop in. If you're not bunny hopping in every game that you play, what are you doing? This is how I move in real life, by the way, chat. You guys haven't seen me walk in real life, but I do actually bunny hop everywhere I go. I'm not like a furry or anything, I like doing it. More efficient. I guess we'll try and grab a couple more. No, let's just get home. We've got cypress seeds, we'll plant them. Look at this little freak. You can get copper from those guys, by the way. Should probably focus on getting a few more pelts as well at some point. Am I heading the right way? Yeah. Same, it's a habit from my Quake days. Man, Quake was so good. I wish there was a new Quake. Quake in 2026. I feel like we do get distracted. Like, you know where I grabbed that age wood? I could have instead marked it on my map and came back for it later. Which would have been a smarter play, I think. Because then I could stay out for longer. But that's okay. I'm happy that we grabbed some honey. We can finally make some candles, which means all we need to grab is some some clear quartz and make a couple copper plates. Can we make the large lantern? We can. It uses a lot of nails though. Is it worth making a large one, do you think? What is a regular copper lantern? Light level 18. Much cheaper. I think that's still a better deal for me right now. What do you guys think? Man, I can't wait until we have iron and we can start messing with all of the tempering and quenching. Yo, soybeans. Play Quake Brutalist Jam 3. Great community project, even made a map for it. You're in the Guardian? Oh shit. I might have to check that out. I do miss a good old fashioned boomer shooter. Okay, I think we go a little bit north here, yeah, to get back to our boat. Let's get back and finish this house. Or at least finish the walls for it. And then we can think about how we want to chisel this. You know what would be good as well? Is making the new ceramic. I'm gonna need a free hand here, aren't I? Yeah. Alright, tell you what, we leave these 2 pieces of aged wood right here. Yeah, the ceramic tiles that you can make. How do you go about doing that? I think that would be really... There we go. You literally just do it through clay forming. We need to make some tiles. You didn't notice a light difference when you moved from 1.21. Okay, we'll stay with normal lanterns then. I think that's probably the smarter play right now. In fact, that's going to be our project for what remains of the day. Actually, it's very early in the day. We're going to make a lantern. We're going to drop off everything that we've got. And then build a, finally build a lantern. We've been using the oil. Honestly, the oil lamps are so much better now than they used to be. But we can do... What is the light level on this? 11. Yeah, I mean, we can do a lot better than that. Also, we probably wouldn't be amiss making a dock for the base. Tiles are great, but you need a beehive kiln. I think we'll definitely be making a beehive kiln soon. Making fire clay is definitely one of the next things I'm going to focus on. Because I would love an oven. And obviously we're going to need it if we move into ironworking, which hopefully we're going to do soon. How do we, with the honey that we have, if we squeeze this honey... Okay, 2 slots of sweetener. And 2 slots of fruit. We can make, we do need some fruit in our diet. We really need grain in our diet, like, big time. There we go, almost home now. Hey, Flying Fisher, hello. How you doing? My head looks so shiny. Weird. Okay. This is a cool little cave. Right, let's dock over by the base. Maybe we could think about starting mining out a stairway as well. A lot of these like donkeys and things around here. Okay, I think we moor right here because this is an easy place to get up and down from. Cool, cool, cool. Here we are, boys. Yeah, imagine like ceramic tiles down here. I think that would look so good. Okay, there we go. You go in there for now. You come out of there. This all goes in here because these are like... We're going to need some more chests, which is good because we have a bunch of nails ready to go. Let's just make a shitloads more chests. You'll see I'm not making double chests right now because I do specifically want to be able to pick these chests up and move them at some point. Well, I'm just going to be until we... I think a storage room downstairs is definitely on the cards. Okay, that's a lot of chests. Maybe we'll put one on our boat. Yeah, we'll keep one on here. Wrong button. It's shift. There we go. Actually, we can put 2 on there, can't we? Can. We can still control this though, right? From the back. Yeah, no problem. Huge. Omega storage boat. Okay, we're out of food as well. We do need to do some cooking. Make sure nothing's been eating my crops. Alright, that's seeds. That's plant stuff that isn't wood. This will be like minerals. Animal products. This will be wood. This will be like wooden objects that have been built. We'll also put rope in here as well. This will be stone and stone-based objects that we've built, and then we'll do something with that at the end. So we have a temporal gear. I'll just keep this on the floor, I guess. Can I put this on the floor? No, not without using it. Yeah, we can go in here, I guess. Oh, we're gonna need a proper chest for actually for all of the metalworking stuff. Let's make up the last few, I really hope we have enough. 16. That might just be enough to get this wall finished. I don't think it will. I think we need 22, exactly. God damn it. So close. So freaking close, man. I have got a lot done today. Thank you very much, Michelle. Let's grab these. Speaking of, let's grab those and put those in here. It'll be our first 24 leather after 4.5 days. Pretty good. Let's get this honeycomb squeezed out. Into here real quick. And then do I don't have any flax, do I? No flax. Okay, we'll grab some flax then so we can make a candle. We need quartz and we need to go grab our bees today. That's our mission. So let's go grab the bees, and then we'll look for quartz. Wait, we also need food. Shit, forgot about food. I believe there's some already cooked up in our beautiful pantry. Yep. Wonderful. Alright. The base looks amazing. Thank you very much, Melissa. I appreciate it. Bit of a unique one. Not really anything I've tried before, but yeah, we're basically doing a sunken courtyard base. And I'm really looking forward to getting it dug out, getting the rooms dug out. It's also an excuse to live like a dwarf. Right, we'll go get our bees, chat, and then we'll make a boatload of skeps. Okay, here's what we do. Sorry, order of operations. Grab the bees. Collect a bunch of flowers along the way. Get quartz. And flax. Yeah. Back again. It's already 2 PM. What the heck? I feel like sometimes it might even be easier to just do this on foot, but here we are. Sorry about the flickering. That was my mouse. Okay. I haven't been marking quartz, but I probably should. There's quartz somewhere near us. I don't exactly remember where. But I'm sure we'll find it. If you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way, please do hit that follow button. It helps me out a ton. I think I'm going to leave the boat moored right here, chat. It feels quicker for me to go on foot since the day is already coming to an end here. Living like a dwarf is best. 100% agreed. I'm going to actually mark where my boat is as well, because I will forget. Okay, so quartz and flax, flax and quartz. How much clear quartz do you need for a lantern? It's just 2, right? Yep. Yeah. 2 pieces is really not that bad. Oh, also flowers. Grab these wild daisies. No, I don't think bees can survive underground, can they? Be cool to put them in a little room. Okay, yeah, we need flax to complete the candle. May as well grab all of this. Then if we don't have room when we pick up the bees, we'll just drop like the flax seed. We've got so much of it. Wow, that meal sucks. What is that? It's a mushroom medley. Of course it sucks. We need some meat as well. What we want to do is we need to do a big batch cook. In a cave on one of the high walls was quartz. Yeah, you know what? We need to be... That's actually a great point. We need to be... That's spelt. We need to be looking up at the walls of the mountains that surround us. There's definitely quartz there. The hell of a drop right there. Okay, this is woad. Woad isn't a flower. These are flowers. Golden poppies. I like these golden poppies. They're very, very pretty. Licorice? No, mugwort. Mugwort is a flower apparently, but I don't like the look of it, so I'm not going to be using that. Panning for candles. Yeah, you know what? We probably should do panning. Is this amaranth? Yeah. Probably should do some panning at some point. It's just, I just find it very boring. Whee! Alright, we're back. That didn't take long. Alright, we've hit the Bronze Age. It's time to hit the Honey Age. What did we come? We came here for bees, flax, and quartz. That's correct. And flowers. Bees should be in the courtyard. We could definitely do a couple bees in the courtyard for sure. I think that would be cool. I think that would be really cool. Right, let's make sure that this is empty. And let's chuck these bees on our back. Okay, we've got bees on our back.com. Let's grab all of these flowers that we put here before. We'll take those home with us. Actually, I don't think we can do bees in the courtyard because that would mean putting... Actually, no, we are going to put a lot of flowers down. I want to cook up a bunch of really nice plant pots, I think. Okay, we've got a little more room to get more flowers. I don't want just cow parsley. Looks a bit basic. And these are too small. Let's keep our eyes peeled for anything nicer. More soybeans. Yo, 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 yo. We should... I can't believe we've gone this long without armor, by the way. Hello, ostrich. We should definitely make armor so that we can go caving. Lots of animals in this place, which is amazing. We're never gonna go short of meat. We just need to actually get our freaking bow out and do some hunting, I think. Okay. Sun will be going down momentarily. Cow parsley everywhere. No, not cow woad, I mean. Luckily jumping in the water like that doesn't kill the bees. Very happy about that. Hey Lola, how you doing? I've got bees on my back right now. Can't really see it, but there are bees on my back, trust me. About to go plant some bees at the base. Yo, here we go. Orange mallow. These are nice flowers. What do we drop here? Black seeds, definitely. Lupins. Are these lupins? Yo, we're taking some fucking lupins, bro. Drop the flax grain. Actually, let me eat the flax grain, raw dog. And then give me some blue lupins. Some blue pins. And we'll come back for some red ones at another time. Our bees are gonna love this shit, man. They're gonna be sucking this down. Who up sucking they lupin right now? There we go, we'll grab like 18 and then we'll come back for the red ones at some point. Or we just grab them now. Why make it difficult? Had a shower, nice. Yeah, we're honey maxing right now. We've just got bees. We got bronze, we got bees. Our base is almost done. Cock-a-doodle doo. There's a pig. Okay, we're starting to get a little bit UK coded with the weather, but that's fine. What is that? Is that a wild daisy? We already have some of those, I think. Fucking yeah, dude. This should be a game in and of itself, just collecting flowers. It's very peaceful. Alright, oh wait, we forgot. Yeah, we have a boat as well. Let's grab the boat. Take the boat back. Alright, put all the flowers in the boat. Put the fries in the bag, put the flowers in the boat. Why will you not go in? Weird. Alright, let's eat before we starve. Disgusting mushroom medley there. Grab the ore. Get rocking. Yo, Freezy Frank. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Breezy Frank, ladies and gents. The coldest Frank. Yeah, purple flowers are the best. Agreed. Wow, is it actually going to be raining where we live? Well, I've never seen it rain here. And it's the middle of summer. Bro, look at the... We need to change our drip. We're wearing rags. We've been wearing rags this whole time. We need some actual clothes. Make sure that we can delete this as well. I don't want to get confused by that later on. Yo, casual citizen, I have no clue who you are or what game this is, but you popped up on my feed. Well, I really appreciate you coming here. And typing. Thank you. We are playing Vintage Story right now, which is a sort of hardcore survival game. Looks a bit like Minecraft, but is quite different. I'll come back for the flowers in a moment. Let me go put the bees down first. Actually, I'm gonna need some flowers. Otherwise, I think they're gonna freak out. Stay the fuck away from my boat, Bambi. I saw these guys eating my crops earlier. I'm not very happy with them. Perfect. Yo, Bosco, how you doing, bud? Been lurking for the better part of 6 hours. Couldn't tell you what's going on. It's one of the most in-depth survival... Yeah, exactly. Thank you for lurking, by the way, Bosco. Yeah, the game looks great. Currently, we're building this really cool, sort of sunken courtyard build, and we can chisel out blocks and make custom blocks. It's very cool. It's coming along nicely. We're still very early in the game, so things are taking a little while to do, but put that down there for a moment. Grab that in my offhand. Let me grab a fence, or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5. Where are we putting our bees, chat? You know what we could do? We could put the bees on the corners of these fences, and then we could put flowers, maybe like, I don't know, I've never done it that way before. Let's just stick to what we know. Doesn't really matter where we put them for now, because we can easily move them at any time. I'm going to put them out, since this is where we're growing our trees, I'm going to put them over here. Starting with this one, this is going to be our mother hive. There you go, populated reskep, needs flowers nearby. Don't worry, buddy. We got the best flowers. Put our linen sack back on there. We got the best flowers for you, bozo. I'm going to start dotting these around here. And then we'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do a 5 gap in between. We'll place some more skeps down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Beautiful little... Okay, good stuff. They like the flowers. Let's go crazy with the perp. This whole area is going to be... I think honestly having 4 skeps is good for me, because it gets to a point where I always forget to loot them. So by having a lower number, I think it'd actually benefit me a little bit. I don't really like this cow parsley. There you go. Beggars can't be choosers. There we go. We'll put these nice flowers near the front. Beautiful. And then the forget-me-nots are tiny, they can go in between. And that just leaves one lot of cow parsley. Boom. Hell yeah, dude. They're gonna love that shit. Okay, let's make a candle. Forbidden round edges. Yeah, we get to have bees in this game. And, with them we can harvest their honey. And we can make that beeswax into a candle. So we can make a lantern. It's very, very, very cool. Let's put these soybeans away. And let's get this candle made. Actually, it's raining, which is not good. I think we're gonna sleep and see if this rain stops. Actually, before we do that, there's one more thing we need to do. We need to make some more of these skeps. One, two, three. Boom. Very expensive recipe, but... well, not really. This is so the bees can spread now to the other skeps. So, put that there. After a while they should spread into all of these hives. Yeah, they love it. They fucking love it, dude. Even though it's raining. Hey, Aeroscar, how you doing, dude? What do you mean I don't need 64 beehives and 512 flax? I know, right? I know it's gross weather, but it's atmospheric. It really is. How you doing, Alfie? Hey, DB Hurst, you found yourself panning for bones to make Terra Preta. That's true, actually. I'm really hoping to find cabbages. Cabbages are like one of the best. Really hoping the rain stops. It did not. That's fine. It's nice to be able to see. Oh yeah, shit. My beautiful orange mallows. Let's go put these down. Yo, look at them, man. They're loving it. They're having their best life. Nice. Alright. Lantern. Yes, lantern. Here's what we need first. We need to block this rain from ruining everything. So let's make some packed dirt and put this there. And get this lit. Let's put a single piece of peat. I think will do it. We need to go grab some quartz today to make a lantern properly. Quartz. Some quartz right there. Obviously, if it's in the ground, it would be a lot easier. Really should have been marking it. We need to go hunting and we need to get quartz. However, ladies and gents, I'm so sorry, but we will have to end it here. It's pretty late for me. And, yeah, it's like 11 PM. It's been a long stream. Also, I want to give a big thank you to our sponsor today, Gothmog, Lieutenant of Morgul. Thank you very much for sponsoring this. The Age of Men is indeed over. And the time of the orcs has come. So, yeah. Thank you. Thank you guys for being here. Glibberish, Stonecoat, Vivi, Casual Citizen, Aeroscar, Bosco, Lola, Stonecoat, Inuyusha Guy, DB Hertz, Alfie Edge, Michelle, Chris Bambic. You guys are all great. We will be back tomorrow. No, we will be back on Friday with Caves of Cud. My god, this is so bright. Hold on. There we go. We'll be back tomorrow with Caves of Cud. We're going to be... No. I just repeated. We'll be back on Friday. I keep thinking it's Thursday for some reason. We'll be back on Friday with Caves of Cud to try a world record speedrun. Should be fun. See you, Tachyon. Alright guys, have a great evening, and I'll see you on Friday. Take it easy.
Ready?